Hello everybody and welcome to another Genshin Impact live stream. How's everybody on this wonderful Wednesday? I hope you're having a great day and becoming better as you continue to watch my live stream. Okay. Unfortunately we don't have, because yesterday I didn't stream, maybe because of that. I don't have transcoding on today, so you can only watch the stream in 1080p, which kinda sucks. Well, nothing I can do about that. There's always YouTube though. Okay, new patch! Out of nowhere. I really feel like the previous patch did not last 6 weeks. But I guess it's been a while since Columbina came out. Zibai still feels pretty fresh. But yeah, it's been a while for Columbina. For Columbus. Okay, we'll be pulling for Varka. Of course, as always. I actually built a decent stash of Primo Gems. I guess I still had this like giga top up back in December. I topped up enough for like the next 3 characters. And yeah, they are still here. Oh, and we even have some extras. Lovely. I have some PT built up as well. Quite a decent amount actually. 50? 55? Yo, 56 PT? I might even get him if I lose the 50-50. Let me already note this down. But we will wait. Or maybe we can get, if we win him, then maybe we can get the weapon. Ideally, I lose to Flinch's weapon and get Varka's, but if I just get Varka's, or if I lose the 25er and then get Varka's, I will not pull more for Flinch's Sig. I already invested enough in the team. And honestly, if I were to invest even more into my Lunar charge team, I probably should just go with Columbina investment, because this will benefit both Zibai teams and Flinch teams. I don't really care about Lunar Bloom. But Lunar Crystallize is pretty cool. And Lina is also looking great. One downside of Lina, she'll probably like never even meet Zibai. It's always nice when the characters in the team have some chemistry together. At least know each other. Like Nefer and Lauma being a team together is great. And while Flinch and Inefa aren't really close, they've met. You know? They know each other. Friendly neighbors. Hello, Exney. And they all... And yeah, for Zibai, she doesn't even... Like, haven't even met Columbina yet. And neither did she meet Iluga. Like, she doesn't know anybody in her team. So all that... Wait, what? Weren't you like supposed to be close to the $500,000 or whatever is required for the VIP? Do you just gamba everything away? House gone, wife gone? Hello, Identity Gamer and Sinbad. Did I already welcome Sinbad? Okay, let's start doing dailies. Lost too many. You can't just gamba everything away. And expect to make it big. Bro has been a believer for too long. 0 points now. That's how the doubters win every time. And they siphon away Exney's funds. Welcome my tribal brethren. Bonk. Hello, Shivermy Timbers. The advice is coming a bit too late. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, probably. So you can still continue grinding the points. You will still believe in them with a single point. At least these gambas are fair, 50-50, right? The weekly boss gambas are not 50-50. They are 64-36, according to my calculations I made at some point. Which doesn't mean that like it's a bad gamble or anything, because, you know, if the odds are in favor of the doubters, more people will doubt, and thus you can win more when I finally win. Because fewer people will put it on belief. But if it's like 50-50 believe and doubt, then it's definitely not worth believing. You should only believe if there are like 1 to 3 odds or something. Is it really worth it? No, just play Goro. Unless you want to play both, like you don't have any 5-star option, then you can play both Iluga and Goro. And I guess SC0 Iluga will be... eh. But yeah, ideally just play Goro and something else. Inefa, Zhongli, Chiori. Sucrose even? Oh, do you want to not even play Columbina? Well, that's a bit rough. Columbina is of course replaced with Aino in that case. That's kind of a must. But yeah, there is still the 4th slot in the team. I mean, IT is whatever. In IT you can play like... I play like Durin with Nefer. You can play anything in IT. You're really shocked with Flynn's being with Daddy Varka? Oh, you mean like on the banner right now? Yeah. Tong tong tong. Ooh, what a sweet E. Okay. Daily's done. Gamba in progress. I guess it's time to start the quest. Oh, I could still spend some of my resin actually. And maybe visit the pot. Yeah, actually, let's visit the pot. I still haven't bought the BP. I could be crafting my Klee statues already. Stygian will open next week. In the meantime, we'll also get... Oh wait, I shouldn't have claimed the trust because Varka, oops. Varka should have also gotten the friendship. Well, it is what it is. Man, this wood is pretty scarce. Rearm depot? Oh! Wait, new stuff? New goodies? I will buy them as I need them. Actually, wait, do I even like... Yeah, most of these I haven't even ever bought. Oh boy. Goodbye coins. Oh, there are sets! There are sets! Which means Primo Gems! Because they will have like not Cray characters. Wait, do we have the not Cray teapot on it? Oh yeah! Not Cray teapot came this patch, right? Or was it last patch? When did we get the not Cray teapot? It's now! Yeah, not Cray teapot is out. And new character sets are out as well today. Oh, this is so laggy. Maybe exchange list will be faster. Because we still have to click everything, right? There is no way to do this faster, but at least there will be like one confirmation window. Man, this is like the worst way they could have done this. Why can't I just select everything? And then it will be like, not enough coins. Let's first buy these, let's see. Oh, I have to like click the list and now click. Wait, what? Select all. Here we go. Man, it's so clunky. Bestest little nest. And wait, I already started crafting some fences, and there's all of this that I need. Well, we are not in a hurry. And yeah, I did have enough coins. Good, good. Oh my god, man. This is so clunky. Oh yeah, we could check out the new realm. Oh, I have to use it first? Oh my god. Oh, we can also do this. Oh, I don't really have artifacts to throw into this. I like to throw the +8ers. Well. We'll need some more pieces. Oh yeah, we have artifacts from Abyss, but they are all garbage, unfortunately. Instructors? Nothing interesting. We gotta go... What is the realm, though? Here. Let's see how it looks. I'm still gonna stay in Inazuma. Oh, this thing is pretty cool. Oh, the Paimon! Oh my god! The Paimon banner! And we got a little windmill on top. Wait, does this clip? What is happening here? No, it's not clipping, it's just a weird little crane in front. Oh my god, what is happening here? Can I even go this way, or is this... Instructors has been semi-relevant since the very beginning, honestly. But it's just now we have the EM meta with lunar reactions. And the set gives EM. Yo! So before it was relevant in like vape teams, and pretty much that's it. But now all the lunar characters also want EM. And there aren't really any other options for buffing EM, like there is Silken. And then you have Instructors. And all the other sets are kinda worthless. Noblesse gives attack, which is like for like Zibai or never is useless. You have like damage bonus from the Natlan set, which is also useless for Lunar. Yeah, it does shatter behind me. Man, that's a long pathway. We finally arrived at the next island. And it's big and flat. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's pretty neutral, like the islands themselves are pretty neutral, right? Good if you have some theme that won't really fit with anything else. I guess we have like some of these scrap corners. And then whatever this is in the sky. Okay, let's go back to my main teapot. One day I will finish it. And then I can start building in other teapots. Trust me, one day, for sure. There's some signs here as well, but the best thing is this Paimon on the house. Oh, you could also check inside. Very rusty. And yeah, it's a house. Silken courtyard. I wonder what are the stats. Like who uses which teapot is used the most? Probably some of the default ones are the most commonly used because people don't even bother to switch. But the Inazuman one is pretty amazing. Although the Inazuman one actually requires you to level up the Sakura shrine tree thingy. You can just buy it from Tabi. So it's a bit more involved. It's harder to unlock. You actually have to explore Inazuma quite a bit. Which, like, for an old-time player, no effort at all, because you just explore the newest area. Easy peasy. By the way, I have to explore the new Notcry expansion this patch, because we are getting some exciting new areas next patch. So I have to be like... I can't be behind. Oh, we've got Traveler's Tales! The anecdotes are back! Let's go! Also, new instrument available? Oh my god, there is so much stuff. I think I want to do the quest first. Actually, when I do the quest, Varka will disappear from here. Let's go do his anecdote first. Because when I start the quest, Varka will appear somewhere else. So this thing will disappear, and he will not reappear again. It will be I will be -1 anecdote for the day. Oh, in the flagship. Thank you, game, for letting me know. It said exactly where he is when I clicked on him. Here. Yoimiya is out there somewhere. I mean, it will reappear in a few days or something, but not today. It will be gone today. I won't be able to do it anymore. Sour, please.
その顔色を見るに少々お疲れのようですね。酸味で気分転換というのも悪くありません。そうですね。レモン果汁などいかがでしょうか。
酸っぱい酒は飲んだことがないな。せいぜい酒を飲んだ後の酔いざましに酸味のある飲み物を飲むくらいだ。そういや、最近ノエルの酔いざましスープを飲んでないな。確かググプラムとラズベリーの果汁を入れるんだよな。はあ、ノエルの酔いざましスープがない今は狩猟も落ちちまってな。モンドに帰りたくなってきた。
どうぞ。こちらは特に名前のない飲み物ですが、きっと気分を良くしてくれるはずです。こちらはパイモンさん用の絞りたて果汁です。果肉も少し入れておきましたので、より美味しく召し上がっていただけると思います。
ありがとな。
ファルカさん、こちらもどうぞお試しください。
おお、俺の分まであるとは。もう飲み会はお開きで二日酔い対策に入ったってことか。これはググプラムの味だな。な一体いつどこで手に入れたんだ。
ファルカさんのモンドへの思いは言葉の節々にあふれていましたし、僕はそういう機微を捉えるのが得意な方でして。 とにかくこの果実を味わえば多少なりとも楽しい気分になってくれると信じていました。
そりゃありがたい。このなどくらいで俺の酒にこんなに長く付き合ってくれるやつはお前くらいなもんだ。だがお前は一度も心ゆくまで飲めたことがないようで、それが残念なんだ。
もしそれがビシュに完全に酔いしれ、思考が宙を舞い、捉えどころのない快感に浸るということでしたら、僕は
I mean, when alcohol meets a flame.
跡形もなく消え失せてしまいます。確かに強いお酒は炎をさらに大きくすることもありますが、正直に申し上げて、僕にはそれほど実感がありません。
はっ、酒が弱いだけだ。スネジナヤのプラーミアバダーなんかお前も飲んだことがあるだろう。
ええ、もちろん。ですが随分長い間飲んでいませんので、もう味を忘れかけていますね。
今度一樽持ってくるから思いっきり飲もう。
喜んで。ですが、その前に今晩の素晴らしい出会いを祝して乾杯するべきだと思いませんか？
よーし、乾杯。
乾杯。
皆さんに楽しいひとときを。
Man, I miss anecdotes. I hope they would like do this like every other patch at worst. Honestly, I hope they would throw in a couple every patch. Because later anecdote like this is not much, right?
これは月に乾杯。
月に乾杯。
Now, Traveler had some lemon juice. Something milder. Although, interestingly, when Flynn said that the Traveler will prefer something milder, aka not alcoholic, in Japanese he said something warm. Not sure if there is like, if it's warm it's non-alcoholic kind of deal in Japan. I don't know. They do drink sake hot though, I don't. Yeah. Must be some cultural thing. I guess might as well check out the Yomi anecdote as well. While we wait for the Gamba. And then we will pull. Oh, wait, that was fast. And then we'll start the quest.
作れるなんてすごいな。せやけど。
Yomi, what are you doing here?
なんや、こんなとこで会えるなんて、今日はうちのラッキーデーやろか。こっちには旅行できて。この前あんたとスメールで遊んだ後、花火作るのもっと上手くなったんやで。今はちょうど花火の商売が暇な時期やさかい、うちに十分在庫置いて遊びに出てきたんや。ついでにアイディア探しでもできたらええなって。夏が来る前に存分に遊んどかなあかんわ。ええアイデアを持って帰れたら花火作りも効率ようなるやろし。
Any plans on what to do next?
あんたに会えたのが嬉しすぎてうっかり忘れるとこやったわ。あるある、もうバッチリや。ブラブラしてたらええ感じにアイデアが湧いてきてな。次は家族とかご近所さんにお土産買おう思てんねん。もう父ちゃんには魚の干物買うてん。母ちゃんにはソマルの実のジャムや。どっちもこの辺の特産品やねんて。
Oh, have we heard about Yoimiya's mom before? I know we can meet Dad. He exists as an NPC, but I'm not sure if we ever heard about Mom. Maybe she mentioned parents in the past. They all look great.
やろ。ただな、子供らへのお土産まだ買うてへんねん。ここに愛のっちゅう機械技師がおるって聞いたんやけど、なんやめっちゃすごいらしいな。あの大砲もその人が作ったって聞いたわ。ちょっと追って子供らに何かおもろいも作ってもらえへんか相談してみよう思てんねん。でも気まぐれさんやいう話も聞いたわ。モラを渡しても全部引き受けるわけやないって。 会いに行くとき、なんか手土産持ってった方がええんかな。何が好きなんやろ。
Oh, I'm more than familiar with this. You free explain everything about I know enough and the Klink Klak Krumke craft shop to you, Emiya.
その愛のって人、子供やったん？しかも今おる家族も工房で一人暮らししてた時に自分で作ったって？うちの隣の子なんか一晩一人になっただけで泣きまくってしもて、親御さんがずっと慰めたはったで。でもナシャタウンの人らの態度からすると、みんなその子のことはもう一人前の機械技師として扱ってはんやな。面倒を見たげなあかん子供とは誰も思ってへんみたいやったもん。でもその愛のっちゅう子はイネファが来るまで一体どんだけの夜を一人で過ごしてきたんやろな。
Well, she's got enough by her side now, regardless, and Knuckle Duckle too. Not to mention everyone in the workshop.
せやな。昔のことはもう変えられへんけど、今はうちも来たし一緒に遊んであげたいわ。やっぱ道具持ち歩いとって正解やったわ。今からでもナシャタウンの工具台で愛のにええもん作ってあげよった。何がええかな。花火？手まり？それとも駒？よっしゃ、全部作ってろ。
This will be the kind of anecdote that has a continuation for sure.
花火に手まりに駒、全部作ったろ。
Lovely. Always so happy to hear more Yoimiya. Yoimiya buffs soon, surely. Surely. Okay, let me go to my teapot. Although the last few times I've wished here, it didn't go too well. So I hope it will be better this time. Also, we've still got some exclamation marks. Share to obtain 20k mora. Wait, that's actually relevant. I do want 20k mora from sharing the community thingy. New sets in shop as well? Oh wait! You can buy the ones I was complaining that they are both so good. I wish I could just buy one. And you can indeed buy one, but only afterwards. You can also buy the other horse outfit. Yo, and it's kinda cheap if you only buy one. I already... Because you buy the bundle, you buy both, but because I already have the girl, I pay like half price and then minus 40% or something. That's actually pretty cheap for this outfit. Shoot, am I gonna swipe for Miliastra? I could also buy the other horse then. 480 and 120? That's like 600 only. No, I don't use loot bar. I use the Hoyo official top-up shop. I mean, if I were to swipe, I would buy the biggest one, because it's most efficient. That's such a crazy discount. Yeah, apparently there have been some trouble with this, but they were never a great place to top up anyways. Not terrible, better than doing it straight up in game, probably. But the top up shop, especially when you use a VPN to change region to Japan, for example, has always been the best way to top up. And recently there have even been 5% off coupons in Genshin. So like, not only can you VPN over to Japan to have like a 30% discount, but then you also have 5% on top. Hello, Sayonara? Oh, you did come in time to doubt. Okay, let's just change time to night. Actually, gotta pay our respects first. Is there a character who bows in their idol? Probably somebody does. Sit in the middle. Here we go. We are on 56 PT. Quite high, because I was chasing the Iluga cons. Didn't get far though. So this should be over in the flash. After we are done here, we'll pull on the... Oh, getting weapon is pretty bad. We'll pull on the weapon banner. And if somehow I have some leftovers after that, maybe I could even... maybe I could even try here. The issue is that Varka competes for like the Klee slot in Durin teams. I mean, the team overall is a bit different. The Varka team has Venti. The Klee team has like Chevrus and Fischl. So they're still different teams, they just both want Durin. It's not much different from like Flins and Zibai. Different teams, but they both want Columbina. Durin is the Columbina of Mondstadt. Okay. So this is 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. Okay, and now? Just please don't be Chichi. Please don't be Chichi. That'll be the worst. Also, ideally not Diluc. Anything but Chichi and Diluc and like, I won't cry. But if it's Chichi, I just lost 4 extra pulls. 75? Okay, it's on the last one. Wait, what's my 50-50 loss streak at? I did recently update my spreadsheet, so it is up to date. Oh, I actually won. I won with Zibai, but I had 2 losses in a row and then 1 win. So I'm at 1 point right now for the like loss counter. Because you like get a point when you lose and lose a point when you win. So I got 2, then lost 1. Because this Durin was guaranteed. No, this Durin was guaranteed. Right, this was my epitomized, or like captured radiance, yes. And then we lost, then we won. And now we won again!
もう聞き飽きてるかもしれないが、改めて自己紹介をさせてくれ。俺はファルカ。セピロス騎士団の大団長にして、モンドの北風騎士だ。騎士同士の盟約を果たすべく参上した。この件に誓って、俺がいる限り、お前を先に行かせることはない。
Let's go. And now the weapon. Do I also have PT here? No, I did cash it in, right? I cashed in my PT for the... Yeah. For the Zibai weapon. Hopefully we just get it early. Not this early. This is 12 PT. Ideally we lose to Flinsig. One with 900 came out with 30k, very nice. Wow. What awesome 10 pulls. Oh wait, I could get the polearm! Wait, this polearm is actually good, and I don't have it yet. Come on, give it to me. Nope. Sagbo. Man, nothing early. What are these? Who is it good for? Not even sure. Oh. A character is always good. Wait, that's not even C6! No one, because you could rather play Fav. That's kinda true, honestly. My god, going all the way on the weapon banner. Oh, finally we got it. What does it even do? Oh, we get the iron attack. When skill hits opponent. So you need a skill that hits over time. Can be from off field. And just good stats. Crit rate, weapon, decently high base attack. You get attack percent and ER? No, not Xiao. It's for 6 seconds only. Like, sure, if you can get 2 stacks. I mean, I guess it's not the worst for Xiao. Also, we are almost out now. Okay, here we go. Furina does not scale with attack. This is a high base attack weapon that gives you attack percent. And also, she's not a polearm. 63, 4, 5, 6, 67, 68, 69. If it's Flinsig, it's good. If it's Varka Sig, it's good. I will be equally happy with both of them. Varka Sig means we won, we save a lot. Flinsig means I get Sig for him, for like quite cheap as well, I guess, in a way. Just do not lose the 25%. Good pull session. Man, that's the second one in a row where I just won on both. That's quite unlikely. Genshin the most goated Hoyo game. Star Rail could never actually let me win a 50-50. What am I gonna play Varka on the premium with Durin? I have C2 Durin. So Varka is actually gonna slay. So yeah, on the tools to flinch this weapon? Honestly, I was fine either way. I'm not disappointed at all. Because my flames team clears everything anyways. And the better way to improve the team would be to pull Columbina cons. Columbina cons would be a much better way to increase my team's damage. Team's total damage. While also potentially buffing other teams. The only issue is that by making Flint stronger, I could play the team without Columbina better. But like, that's pretty niche. Right now it may be relevant. But in the future, I don't think I want to play 2 lunar teams at the same time in Stygian often. Because for there to be 2 lunar shield bosses, we would need like multiple not Clarions at the same time. Or just like a boss that's pretty decent for a lunar team, despite not being lunar shield. Okay, let's do the squads finally. Like, I definitely will be waiting for the next Flint rerun and hoping I can maybe get it for cheap there, but I'm not gonna target this. I mean, if my hand slipped, I guess might as well do this. We're getting a Varka event? Or isn't the quest already a Varka? Like, is it a separate thing? I'm not even sure. If Dispatch's event and the quest are separate? Probably. Oh. Separate thing. Yeah, so there will be an event. amongst that event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, man, all my muscles hurt. Because I've been doing some extra training recently. And now everything hurts, man. I don't even have a single 10 pull. Maybe that's for the best. But yeah, best thing, I didn't lose to Chichi again. Another dodge. How much longer do we have to dodge for? Oh yeah, like, we're pretty much good, right? I will be able to get this before even trying to pull for Linnea, right? I just might have to pull a bit late on her banner. Varka! Oh, there's also Femina AC5. Very relevant. And the gist of the Mighty Wolf. This weapon is amazing for Varka. This is like 40% better than 4-star weapons. And 20% better than alternative 5 stars. It's one of the reasons why he's like 4-star weapon calcs don't look that great. His weapon is very cracked. Or more so, I mean, his weapon is cracked and also the 4-star options are not great. And we don't have any of these. I guess we can just go and spend some resin. You've made over 100 pulls so far. I need to check how much I have. Because Arya is next week, right? Sparksy is next week apparently. This also creeped up on me out of nowhere. Man, I was away for 1 weekend. 1 weekend I was away. And suddenly I feel like all the patches are ending, all the new characters are coming. It's crazy. Oh, it's this.
黎明の光を。ファッションは私が定義する。片付けましょう。
Oh, I missed my E.
それ。
Owned 6, owned 9. Okay, I will need quite a few more. We can spend all the condensed I have.
灯火のもとに陰り。絹のような弱さね。次。
And she already kinda slays here, to be honest. I don't even need Z-Buy. Just the reaction plus the dolls. Okay, not actually, this is a triple drop. For a triple drop, that's not great actually.
黎明の光を。ファッションは私が定義する。たもと。せ。た。せ。と。
Could have been worse. At least we got some purples. But it will be a while until I can fully level Varka anyways. because we'll also need his boss. Actually, let's first ascend him for the bossless mat. Also, he uses wolf hooks. Finally, another one.
騎士の美徳その1、謙虚さ。謙虚に教えを請うてこそ成長できるものだ。
Man, he's so huge. What a unit. He kind of floats next to the sword. He doesn't actually like touch it even. The only part of him that touches it is the little like fluff he has on the back here. Oh no, and the heel of his foot actually. Okay, so it makes sense. He's mostly supporting himself on the foot, at the base of the sword. Because yeah, if he just leaned against it, it would fall over. But at the bottom, makes sense. Okay, that's actually well thought out. Oh, I haven't like unlocked the waypoints yet. Funnily enough, even though this is the Varka boss, it is Geoshield. Yep, we'll be doing the new quest in a moment. There's just so much to do. Wait, maybe I have. Wait, have I been here? No, I don't think so. Or maybe? Yeah, that's a really cool looking boss. Overall, I love geckos. When I was a kid, I really wanted to own a gecko, but my parents did not indulge me. Which is, I mean, it's probably for the best. Because the gecko probably would die a painful death. But my sisters got all the pets they wanted. My older sister wanted a dog, wanted a cat. We had a dog, we had a cat. My younger sister, guinea pig, rabbit, everything. I wanted a gecko. I got nothing.
好きがあれば故郷にいるの。生きて新月が来る。今だ。
光の裁きを受け。
絹のような弱さね。手伝って。そこ行け。
Oh, the timing is
洗い
off.
清めましょう。洞察と知恵が熱量を生む。落ち着いて。
Man, why is he so tanky? What?
行け。今宵
Huh?
月をさ
Wait, why is this guy not taking damage?
頼んだよ。
たもと。
Okay, now he's vulnerable.
さあ、洗い清めましょう。行け。雨上が
He's still very tanky.
り。ルリン。
Oh yeah, because I'm not healed up! When you are not full HP, you get debuffed. That's why I was doing no damage. You need healing against him. Makes sense, I need a different team. I need a team with a healer. Gotta wait for Linnea to come out for Zibai to actually do well here. Can someone do Varka's quest if they haven't done Not Crazy Archon quest yet? I don't know, but lately you can quick start most things. You can go straight to Not Cry even if you haven't done like Liyue or something. Okay, so wait, which team here actually has healing? No good healer. Bennett does not count because you need to heal to full. No healer. I guess Nubilet can heal himself up. The rest of the team would be stuck though. Here we have a healer. We could do Escoffier. No healer. Chevrus? Might work. Man, these teams don't really have reliable healers. Let's try this. Yeah, Chevrus healing is not quite high enough. He's not healing him to full. Almost. Here we go. Yeah, it was better than Zibai team. I also got to upgrade my friendship team. I guess it has to be Chiori out. which is very sad because she's been my main DPS in this team. But Iluga and Zibai must stay because they need friendship, and then Columbina, these characters don't work without her.
よし出陣だ
2 chunks. Only 3 tails though. Let's try Skerk.
賑やかにいきましょう。冷凍の時間よ。ガンのように。力を。
Okay, yeah, that was a bit better. Almost too good. I didn't get all my energy back. Will we try for Skerk C2 on the rerun? Don't you need Geo for this boss? What you need the most is healing. Without healing you are cooked. You are not clearing. Geo is like secondary. Ideally you want Geo. But it's fine without. But yeah, no healing, not clearing. Okay, let's see. Varka Daddy. Oh yeah, he's right here. Oh, we need more turquoise fragments. So yeah, for Zibai to actually duel against this boss, you will need Linnea. Yeah.
騎士の美徳その2誠実さ巧みな話術や策略で騙し取った者はいつか消え失せる剣で掴み取る勝利こそ偽りなきものだ
Yeah, we need more of these fragments. How is Sabrina's kid? She looks very interesting. I mean, basically she's pretty simple. She's like Lunar Crystallizes Kofie, not because of a team restriction, she doesn't have restrictions like that, but because of what she does. Press E to deal off-field damage, press burst to heal. Right? That's essentially it, but her skill does have a different mode. You can either tap it and then deal damage over time, like, you know, a regular sub DPS would, or you can hold it to front load all the damage, and then it's like, it keeps hitting off field so that you can use a set like Silken. But the damage is much worse at that point, right? So you just front load all the relevant damage in one spot, which can be great for bosses with very tight, like, windows where they take more damage, stuff like a Baptiste or whatever. The Baptiste guy or the dog that we had previous Stygian. A sub DPS that can front load all the damage in one point, even if she's gonna deal like half of the damage she would deal normally. I'm not sure exactly what the numbers are though. Just being able to do it all at once, that's pretty cool. I feel like there will be room for optimization with her rotations. So I'm actually looking forward to her. She's not as simple as she looks like. There are some cool parts of her kit. Fabbed. Oh yeah, cause she uses a bow. Fab bow is low base attack, high ER. Fab bow is definitely gonna be a great option. The Sig buffs Lunar damage for the team, which is pretty nice. A bit weaker than Inefas though. Cause Inefas is 40% for the party. Linnea's Sig is 20% for the party. More buffs for herself. Personal damage wise it should be similar to Inefas Sig, but the team damage buff is weaker. It makes sense though because Ziba is a stronger carry than Flint's, so the Sig has to be a bit less team oriented to balance it out. Do I have artifacts I can use? The issue is that it's yet another character who wants Rising Queens. Now, one interesting thing, at least like one thing that makes him different from the others, ER is worthless. His burst, kinda garbage. You might not even want to press it when it's available. It's that kind of burst. Things has better AoE than Zibai, sure, but it's rarely relevant in Stygian, which is the hardest endgame. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to get new pieces from Stygian, because right now I don't really have much. Okay. Okay. Big girl, big girl. If it's another non-crit roll, I'm gonna throw it out. Yeah, I'm sorry, little piece. Like, it's worse than this one at this point, even though we don't really want ER. All of these artifacts ain't it. Yeah, we're get cooked. We can fast equip something on him, so that at least I can use him for dailies. Plus 16 attack goblet, that's what they want me to play. I guess I might as well. Oh, because it's double crit attack goblet? Wait, it's a 4-liner double crit attack goblet. Yo, do we reroll this? Why didn't I level it up fully to plus 20 even? How does this get better? I guess yeah, like EREM, but Varka doesn't care. Shoot, this might be a reroll. 5-liner. Or 4-liner. 5 rolls. Wait, does this mean that the Hallowed Exegesis is available right now? Yes. It will have at least 3 rolls. It's a guaranteed upgrade. I might not want to waste it though. I might want to do this. Yeah, let's go. I will reshape an artifact. 29 feathers. -2. Guaranteed upgrade. Oh man. This ain't it. I want to do like the cool guys don't look at explosions kinda deal. Don't even look how it rolls. I mean, it also rolled higher. Because even though we only got 1 roll in crit damage, look at this, we got almost 10%. 9.3. So it's better than 1 extra roll. It's actually very playable now. Two-piece attack, two-piece attack. Wowie. Do I want to play attack or damage bonus on my goblet? It's confusing because of Durin. Like, normally attack should be like slightly better than damage bonus, pyro damage bonus. But then C1 Durin makes damage bonus better, but then C2 Durin makes attack better. Which one wins out? Which one is a bigger deal? The Quills being like pseudo attack, or the C2 being 50% damage bonus? The weapon gives attack percent as well though. I don't know, man. Whoa! I love these anecdotes the most. The ones that just sneak up on you.
錬金術の工程はこんな感じだ。どうかな？自分でやってみるかい？
さっきの式まだ覚えられてないんだ。もし錬金台を壊してしまったら。
こういった小規模な錬金なら失敗したとしても材料が無駄になる程度で済むよ。それに錬金術を学ぶ上で材料を損なうことは避けて通れない道だ。
Teaching him Marui?
ああ、この世界では錬金術も常識の一つになっているからね。それにドゥリンも興味を持っている。少し粗末な環境だけど簡単な錬金術を教えるには十分だよ。
うん。アルベドに教わった式は全部メモしてあるんだ。数字と記号がいっぱいでなかなか覚えられなくて。
This is good at dispatch at the gamer. It's good at it today.
学ぶ速さは全く重要ではないよ。物事を学ぶ上で大切なことは一歩一歩着実に進んでいくことだ。材料がそろそろ底をつきそうだね。一度戻ってもう少し材料を持ってこようか。
Oh, very quick one. What do you mean they used up most materials? When have they done any alchemy? They just yapped for 2 minutes and then dipped. Actually, I wish they added the anecdotes like in smaller batches. Like add 2 or 3 of them per patch instead of waiting 5 patches and then adding like 20. Because encounters like this really makes the world feel lived in. But if the world is lived in only once every half a year, it's a bit worse. Also, there's one more thing that I really want to check out before we start the quest. There are new songs! Whoa, this is broken. Let's actually start with the character themes. Let's turn off the specializations for now. I can leave hard notes. But I will remove the fog and the don't allow mistakes. Man, it's been a while since I played. I'm like fish out of the water. Man, is this hard or am I so bad? Man, that was quite something. If it one miss. Must have been a slider though. I'll probably turn off all specializations. The hard notes are actually kinda hard. No! Wait, was this the only fail? I'm pretty sure this was the only fail, no? Oh my god, what? What? I doubled up the final slider, man. It's fine, we'll get like more content. What a tragedy. Man, what a banger of a map. No! I got distracted by yapping. It's one miss again. 0 goods, 1 miss for a second time in a row. What a gamer I am. Let's buy one of the new maps. So there is a Citlali map for some reason. Pretty cute though. What is this? Whose is this? Frostmoon Prayers? Is it just a Notcray map? And then what is this then? This is the Notcray map. Yeah, I'm not sure actually which one is which. Is the first one just a llama map maybe? Oh, this one looks so lovely. Okay, finally, no miss. Oh yeah, I need to buy the new echoes and claim my keys. Yeah. Oh man, this is a banger. Another easy 100%. And finally a hodder. This one was hard. Which means like too good, yeah. So far this and Flynn were my favorites. Okay, I don't want to spend too much of this time in a row on rhythm gaming. I will check out the other ones, the environmental songs. So I'll have the album later on. And of course, we'll continue grinding until I can notice everything again. And we'll be back to the modifier grind, the specializations. What is this? Huh? Certain creatures can form defensive structures around themselves through special means. This results in the creation of overlapping shields and walls that resemble sedimentary shale. What does that mean? What is shale or shal or whatever?
Shale.
Shale. Soft, finely stratified sedimentary rock that formed from consolidated mud or clay and can be split easily into fragile plates. Unless the current layer is completely shattered, no damage can be dealt to the next layered shield or ward. Oh, what does it mean? A highly unique species among radiant creatures. It can trap its enemies in a radiant cocoon during combat. Quickly heal your HP to maximum to escape from a radiant cocoon. Doing so will also reduce its Georaz. When it prepares to unleash Void Step Reverberation, destroy the Moonstone anchor it leaves behind to terminate the preparation of the skill and deal massive damage to it. And I assume that if we fail, he will get the shield or what? Or is the shield up even if we succeed? Yeah, I don't know. That's a cool skill. Can I jump all the way up there? Almost. Ah, not quite. Enough to grab onto there. If you have more monster characters in the team, you get cooldown reduction. Oh, we need a glider. Freedom glider not so great. Snowy one not terrible. Shimmering Galaxy is decent. Oh, this is kinda nice. Starlit Feast. I might go with Starlit Feast. Although, Merciful and Wrathful Waters ain't bad either. Transient Dreams? I think I like Starlight Fist the most. This really looks like his Sick++. It's got a similar vibe to it. Huh? Ooh. There's a high difficulty challenge I need to complete to unlock this sword. Wait, if I get this, will both of his swords be like that? Or only one? Only one, it looks like. Yeah, the other stays as it was. But when I have the Sig, aren't they both like the same then? Wait, can I send it more? Oh yeah, I farmed the mats. Oh, I don't have the eyes. Wait, it's here. The weapon skin. Oh no, the other one is always like this. The other one always doesn't match. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, it's kinda like, I'm pretty sure like Al-Haytham, who dual wields, and Chiori, they also have the secondary weapons aren't quite like their Sig. They will go well with the Sig, but aren't the same thing. Okay. Switch to the team which runs fast. And start Varka's story quest.
あれ、荷物の中にいつの間にか手紙が入ってるぞ。風で飛ばされて入っちゃったのかな。
Long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? From a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Not Cry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard.
オイラたちのナドくらいでの冒険談を聞きたいんだってさ。それなら美味しいもんをたっぷりおごってもらわないとな。星拾いの崖に行こうぜ。
Yeah, I will not walk there. On foot. It was quite far away. At the exact other side of the world. Ooh. We lost control quite early.
「おかえり友よ。さて、君をなんて呼ぼうか。モンドの栄誉騎士、ナタのトゥマイニ、それともナドクライの大英雄？
Just call me by my name. Say my name, say my
ナド
name.
くらいでの冒険はついこの間のことなのにもう知ってるのか？相変わらず耳が早いな。
風は伝書鳩よりも一足早いものだからね。でも冒険を詩に綴るにはやっぱり主人公本人から語ってもらわないといけない。
In Japan, he said straight from the protagonist.
リシュとライヤーの準備は万端だよ。あとは君の物語を待つだけ。さあ、座って。
You tell Venti everything that happened in Not Cry. Why does this feel like? Why do I feel some unease?
なるほど。月の狩人に博士。まさしく大冒険だったようだね。月の狩人を片付けた後、ワイルドハントもおとなしくなったのかな？
とは博士との戦いで手一杯だったから。
There are still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
そう、それはよかった。北方のアビスの最悪を片付けたなら、ファルカと残った遠征軍も安心して凱旋できるってことだね。もう随分会ってないし、物語をたくさん持ち帰ってくれるといいな。
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before? What kind of question is that?
あ、そうそう。オイラも前から気になってたんだけど、ファルカがお前のこと、
Oh yeah, I guess he
アルバ
was
トスって呼んでたよな。
before we came.
でも、あいつがモンドにいた頃、お前はまだ寝てたはずだろ？
正しくは、半分寝てて、半分起きてたって感じかな。あの日、僕は旋風の神殿で気持ちよく眠ってたんだけど、外から戦いの音がしてね、若い騎士が酒場で聞いた逸話や伝説に惹かれて、試練と信託を求めてやってきたんだ。まあ、出迎えたのは苔むした石の壁と遺跡守衛の猛攻だったけど、でも若者はまるで気にせず、笑いながら飛んでくる弾を空へ打ち返してたよ。
寝てるお前を起こしちゃうなんて、どんだけうるさかったんだ？
そうだな。
おいおい、こんなもんか。もっと本気で来いよ。
Is it Lochen?
あんな感じかな。
もう降参か。ファルカが言ってたほどじゃねえな。
若いセピロス騎士が土に汚れ、旋風の神殿を訪れるなんて、珍しいお客さんだね。
あ、緑の服の銀融詩人。もしかして、お前がウェンティか。はあ、ちょうど探してたんだ。
銀融野郎？でも、なんで旋風の神殿に来たんだ？
Would have tried the angel's share.
金髪に白髪ってことは、お前ら大団長の言ってた栄誉騎士とパイモンだな。俺はセピロス騎士団遠征軍所属、第5小隊副隊長のローエンだ。よろしくな。
おお、遠征軍の騎士なのか。道理でモンドで見たことないわけだぜ。って待てよ、などくらいでも会ったことないぞ。
一人で戦うのに慣れててな。ワイルドハントが猛威を振るってた頃はあんま拠点に戻ってなかったんだ。やっと連中もおとなしくなってきたんでモンドに戻ることになったんだが、おかげで一番いいところを見逃した。
博士と戦ってた時にお前がいなかったのはそういうことか。なんでファルカはお前をモンドに帰らせたんだ？
Don't tell me he sent you to...
手紙を届けるためだ。
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
セピロス騎士団にセピロス教会、それから暁ワイナリーにな。全部で10通以上ある。
あいつ、これで何回目だ？ミカにイネファにローエンまで。全部まとめたら本が一冊作れそうだぞ。次に会ったら絶対あだ名で呼んでやる。手紙野郎ってな。
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bard?
詩と手紙は人が初めて文字で思いを託すのに使ったものなんだよ。そう考えると銀融野郎も手紙野郎も立派な画商ってことになりそうだね。
そんな解釈もできるのか？じゃあ両方とも変えなきゃダメだな。
旋風の神殿までわざわざ探しに来たってことは僕宛ての手紙もあるってことかな。
ああ、大団長がこう言っててな。
この手紙を緑の服を着た銀融詩人に渡してくれ。今の名前は確かウェンティだったが。 住所はモンド城で聞き込みするか、旋風の神殿にいることにワンチャンかけろ。
ここにはサンドバッグじゃなくて遺跡守衛がいるから体もほぐせるってわけで、モンドに戻ってすぐここに来たんだ。
He's cryo. Wonder if he will be a possible Skerk support? We still don't have anybody like amazing for the 4th slot in a Skerk team. Or will they make him a cope DPS? Or maybe it will be our introduction to new superconduct mechanics. Cope.
ファルカのやつ相変わらず適当だな。オイラたちが近くにいてよかったぜ。
So what does Elter say?
ああ、それと今回は返事を忘れず書いてくれって言ってたぜ。
まあ飲み友達のたわいもない話だよ。返事ね、ちょっと考えないと。他にも手紙があるって言ってたし、メッセンジャーさんは一度モンド城に戻った方がいいんじゃない？
もともとそのつもりだ。さて、帰り道が遠征前とあんま変わってないといいが。
じゃあモンド城の栄誉騎士として帰郷する人の道案内をしてあげたらどうかな。アテナの中には君たちの友達もきっと何人かいると思うよ。
Actually, it's kinda curious that he wasn't using his Sig. Because, like, no matter what, he will have a Sig, unless he's a 4-star. But I doubt he will be a 4-star. But I guess Varka wasn't using his Sig in the cutscene either. Varka was using Wolf's Gravestone just now. I have no objections.
そうだな。オイラもガイド役は久しぶりだぞ。
そいつは助かる。ありがとな、栄誉騎士にガイドさん。
アビス、ワイルドハント、アンドリアス。気をつけて帰ってきてね、ファルコ。
Sus.
なんだ？誰か俺の噂でもしてるのか？まさか執務室に隠してたへそくりが見つかったんじゃ。そいつはまずいな。
大団長、無駄口を叩いてる暇はありませんよ。敵が来る、気をつけろ。
所詮取るに足らない残党だ。大したことねえさ。この遠征もいよいよ終わりが見えてきた。最後のターゲットを片付けて凱旋するぞ、お前ら。
Whoa! We do be fighting.
ついてこれるか？
I shouldn't have had my skill like this. I can deal damage. That's more like it. Although we see I'm not dealing damage because of the physical.
俺についてこい。よっと疾風。よっとはっ。
月の狩人の統制を失い、ただ純粋な破壊衝動だけが残ったか。
はあ、残りのワイルドハントがこの程度ならなどくらいのライトキーパーたちでも対処できるだろ
う。となるとやはり今警戒すべきは。
大団長、ライトキーパーからの情報と偵察の報告によりますと、ターゲットとおぼしき個体はこの先にいるようです。
よし、後のことはいつも通り俺に任せろ。お前らはここで警戒を続けてくれ。
はっ、大団長。
また会えたな、アンドリアス。
それでモンドから戻ってきたの？今のあそこがどうなってるか見てみたくないか？ちょうどいい。俺もあそこへ行こうと思ってたところだ。道案内引き受けてくれないか？
これは1000年前の残響か。ここまでは順調だな。俺の思い過ごしだといいが、残り2箇所もうまくいってくれ。お前の出番だ、相棒。来い、アンドリアス。
だが故郷に戻るとなるとアンドリアスって名前は目立たないか？そうだな。とりあえず
ボレアス。
不公平、不正、不義。地上の世界は今もなお醜いままなのか。答えよ、国風の名を継ぐ騎士よ。
やるべき喧嘩ってのはやっぱ一つだって逃しちゃいけねえよな。遠征軍の状況はこんな感じだ。すぐ帰るから祝勝会とうまい酒を用意しといてくれ。それから日々の鍛錬をサボるなよ。戻ったらお前らの腕が落ちてないか確かめてやる。あと個別で手紙を書いた。読んだら返事を忘れないように。
とまあ以上だ。
みんなの分があるのか？手紙やろうって思ったよりマメなんだな。きっと大団長は一人一人に特別な言葉を伝えたいんだよ。まだ正式な騎士ではない私にまで。ジン？
ああ、そうだな。実に大団長らしいやり方だ。
ところで騎兵隊長はどこ行ったんだ？あいつにも手紙があるんだが。
ゴイよ。確かセピロス教会の友人とエンジェルスシェアで情報交換をするって言っていたわよ。ただ情報収集とお酒を飲みに行くの半々ってところでしょうね。
The angels share an intelligence from the Church of Favonius.
なんか知り合いに会えそうだな。ガイアへの手紙はオイラたちが届けてきてやろうか。こっちの2通も任せろ。
お、そいつは助かる。
ご苦労だったローエン。残りの手紙は騎士団で届けておく。随分と走り回っただろ。少し休んでいくといい。
ああ、でも休憩はいい。放浪寮に届ける手紙がまだ1通あってな。こいつは俺が直接渡したいんだ。最近またボレアスの試練を通過した奴がいるって聞いた。姿を見せてくれるといいんだが。
そうか。だがあそこの狼たちに敬意を払うことを忘れないでくれ。
ああ、分かってるよ。じゃあな。
Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel's Share. I want to check one thing. Now my volume settings are normal. Dialogue seems a tad quiet. Maybe I can go like 8.
カ大団長からお手紙をいただきました。私の試験についてたくさんの助言が書かれていて、遠征中でお忙しいはずなのに、このような些細なことまでお気遣いいただけるなんて。栄誉騎士様、もしお時間がありましたら、また特訓をしていただけませんでしょうか。
私の腕前が落ちていないか試したいですって以前の練習で手を抜いたことまだ忘れていないわよ。あの人の本気君は見たことあるでしょ。その時になったら監督役として来てちょうだい。
Where is Amber and Mika? Am I not gonna have a chance to talk with them?
資料室
Maybe
に
they're
は
out in the corridor.
大団長のチェックを待つ書類が山積みなの。全部に目を通してもらうまでどこへも逃がさないようにしないと。そういえば可愛い子ちゃんたち、ジンとは話した？ファルカが戻ってきたら彼女も少しは肩の力を抜けるといいんだけど。
Oh, yeah, they are all here close as well.
冒険者協会とキャッツテールへの手紙は私たちが届けるから、あんたたちはエンジェルズシェアの分をお願いね。
遠征もようやく終わりのようです。僕が行きがけに作成した地図が皆さんの帰路の助けになってくれたらいいですが。
大団長の手紙によると、前に私たちが送った炸裂爆弾はすごく好評だったみたい。それでまた欲しいって。ファルコおじさんが帰ってくるの？やったー。クレイ、今すぐ会いに行く。
Oh no. Please lock here. Daddy Varka. Yep, we got Daddy Varka. Won both his 50-50 and the weapon. 37.5%. Zenless could never let me actually get the weapon I want. Even though there I have 75% of getting what I want.
栄誉騎士、まだ出発していなかったのか？
I'm setting off shortly, but it seems like there is something on your mind.
やはり見透かされていたか。
でもファルカがもうすぐ帰ってくるんだろ？窓くらいの状況も落ち着いたわけだし。
ああ、君たちとローエンの話を聞く限り、遠征軍は確かに当初の目的を果たしたようだ。ワイルドハントも博士も北方で生まれた脅威がモンドに危険をもたらすことはないだろう。だがどういうわけか、先ほど大団長が遠征前に言った言葉を思い出したんだ。
Does mean that Jin is no longer the acting grandmaster? No, she still is. Varka even talked about making her the official grandmaster, not just acting anymore. So if anything, she's getting promoted, not demoted. Promoted to have more responsibilities.
俺がもし今回の遠征から帰れなかったら、セピロス騎士団の大団長はお前に任せたからな。それと俺の代わりに次の北風騎士を育ててやってくれ。モンドにはいい種があるが、芽を出すにはまだ時間がかかるはずだ。 人との付き合い方を学べてない奴もいれば、自分を守ることの大切さを理解してない奴もいる。それにまだ騎士になることを迷ってる奴もな。
This is Razor. This is probably Noel. That they two need protecting. Or maybe Noel is the one that might not even want to be a knight. I mean, Noel wants to be a knight, she's just getting blocked. So Noel is the one that also needs protecting herself. And she's too selfless. Some might not even want to be a knight yet? Who would that be? Lochel is a knight already. Bennett?
ん？そう眉間にシワを寄せるなって。遠征に行くだけで死にに行くわけじゃないぞ。万が一の話だ。俺が帰るまでみんなのことはお前に任せた。
モンドの歴史上、北風騎士は過去に2度深刻な危機に直面している。最初に北風と呼ばれた流浪の騎士は1000年前に狼の仲間と共にモンドへたどり着いた。風のように自由なその騎士は伝承も名も残さずにモンドから姿を消した。本来なら北風の名もそこで途絶えるはずだったが、しかし彼の半ば弟子ともいえるレイブンウッドは北風を慕い、その心に秘めた勇気と手にした体験で再び狼の魂から認められることとなった。レイブンウッドは旧貴族が反撃を試みた時、またもモンドを守り抜いた。それ以来騎士団には北風の名が伝承されることになったんだ。
狼の魂、放浪量のあいつのことか？
ああ、君たちもすでに知っているかもしれないが、あの北風の王老は王実の魔人の生き残りで、そして北風騎士こそがその狼と人との架け橋を担う存在なんだ。愛を知らなかった王老は人と歩む旅路の中で愛を知り、最後にはその力を大地へと返した。これは昔のモンドで広く語り継がれた物語だ。だがその旅の始まりがモンドではなくナドクライであったことを知る者はほとんどいない。
Could it be?
北風の王老はナドクライからやってきた。自分の過去を語るのを好まないし、今では人前にもあまり姿を見せない。だからその記録は騎士団図書館の奥深くに保管されていて、団員の中でもそれを知る者は少ない。大団長は出発の際、具体的な標的を明かさなかった。そこで私はこう考えたんだ。これはナドクライの北風の狼と関係があるのではないかと。だがこういった噂を軽々しく広めれば四風守護への不要な疑念を招くことになる。君たちも東風守護のトワリンが起こした騒動を経験しているし、この懸念は分かってもらえるだろう。
なるほどな。ファルカがはっきり言わなかったのはそれを心配してのことだったのか。
ああ、君たちのナドクライでの経験を聞く限り、大団長は当時敵の本当の状況をまだつかめていなかったと思われる。だが結局北方で生まれた最悪は昔の魔人ではなくワイルドハントと博士だった。つまりただの考えすぎだったようだ。
Well, always better to be over prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
確かに君の言う通りだな。戦況は刻一刻と変わるもの。あらゆる事態に備えて対策を立てておくのも指揮官としての務めだ。 用意した作戦が使われなかったとしても、大団長にとってそれはきっと何よりもいいことなのだろう。話を聞いてくれてありがとう。おかげでだいぶ肩の荷が下りたよ。時間があるなら騎士団の皆にも声をかけてやってほしい。きっと君に会いたがっているはずだ、栄誉騎士。
It's the same dialogue as before, right?
大団長の手紙によると、
つい長話しちゃったな。そろそろエンジェルズシェアに手紙を届けに行ってくるぞ。
Ah, button next to the tavern door. Almost talked with him.
暑い日にカクテルを作るなら、まず冷水を注いだ後に氷を入れ、そして水を切ってから作り始める。どうだ？この秘訣で情報はいくつもらえる？
そんな常識、10年前から知っているわ。もっとマシなのはないの？
二人とも店に他の客がいないとはいえ、情報交換をするのにそこまで騒ぐ必要はないと思うが。
ガイア、ロサイア、それにディルックの旦那、やっぱりここで会えると思ってたぞ。
どうやらもっと賑やかになりそうだ。
賑やかなのは悪いことじゃないだろう。で、旅人、俺たちに何か用か？
I have a letter for each of you.
父上とイロックの件について改めて残念に思う。我々は決して悪事を見過ごしはしない。俺が出発前に尋ねた件についてもう聞き飽きているかもしれないが、また考えてみてほしい。セピロス騎士団はいつでもお前たちを歓迎する。
その反応、大団長にまたあの件について聞かれたな。
あの人、まるで年寄りみたいに口うるさいのよね。ま、意外でもなんでもないけど。
あの件？それって何の話だ？
大したことじゃない。遠征軍が出発する前にファルカさんが一杯飲もうと訪ねてきたんだ。断りきれなくて仕方なく付き合うことになった。その時、騎士団へ戻る気はないかと聞かれてね。僕が断ると彼は残念だと言い、もう一度考えてみてくれと言った。ただそれだけだ。
全然それだけの話じゃなさそうだぞ。いろいろはしょってないか？
Hello, Aurelian. You have C1 Shenhe but no Escoffier. Is summoning Skerk worth it? Should definitely be fine, especially against Skerk shield content. But won't be like incredible. The C1 Shenhe isn't like doing much for you there. She's fine, but not like exceptional amongst other characters you could play in that slot, right? She's just an option you can play in a Skerk team. C1 does help in Stygian though, in like first rotation to get the energy. If you like Skerk, you can get Skerk. But if you really wanted her to like pop, you do want to have the Skerk Escoffier Furina core. And the fourth character doesn't really matter much. So it would definitely be better to like get Escoffier than pulling her Sig or something. If you would have enough PT for 2 5-stars, then getting both of them together would definitely be great. And the weapon banner has both weapons. So trying your luck to get either one wouldn't be terrible. But yeah, that's like a lot of pulls at that point. But yeah, if you will have Skerk without Escoffier, should we just be fine against, like, yeah, specifically Skerk shield content, or just Cryo shield content in general? But if you want to brute force half the bosses in Stygian, you kinda want both of them. It's a pretty big increase in strength. But if you don't really have any cryo carry, then you will probably have trouble even with just the next boss. Like the boss in this Stygian, the Skerk shield one, you'll probably have trouble with him if you don't have either Escoffier or Skerk. So we're pulling her just to clear that Fearless, because even Fearless could be difficult, right? The boss is quite rough without a premium cryo carry, and that's kinda just Skerk, or maybe like Escoffier plus an older cryo carry could also be okay. So if you care about clearing every Fearless, not wanting to miss out on any feather, then even having Skerk alone can be quite valuable.
それ以外の因縁についてはもう過去のことだ。今さら蒸し返しても意味はない。
だが当時のお前はなかなか吹っ切れなかった。まるで騎士団とは水と油みたいだったよな。
All you have is Kaya. You should get Skerk first then. If you don't have Ganyu or Ayaka or Ryodasley, you should get Skerk first, I would say. Unless you would maybe like play Escoffier Nouvillette or something. That would be probably slightly better, but not great. So yeah, I would go Skerk first in this case. And if you don't really have many characters, just Skerk alone even won't be that bad. Just, you know, compared if you have a premium like Columbina Flincy Nefa team on one side and then solo Skerk no Escoffier on the other, the difference will be very noticeable. But by herself, when it comes to just like one character teams, she'll be fine. And maybe you can get lucky, get both. That'll be best case scenario, or maybe pull Escoffier on the next rerun, like next year. Escoffier will be good for Cerica shield content. There have been some rumors that Sneznaya will focus on a new version of Superconduct. We could get like Superconduct and Melt, like lunar reactions but for Cryo. Because we don't even have Lunar Freeze or anything. Cryo was not included in any of the lunar reactions. So we could have snowy reactions or whatever. Same thing but for Cryo. We would get a special Superconduct, special Melt, and maybe a Rime Grass or something similar to Rime Grass as a permanent thingy.
"あの頃の僕は未熟だったが、今は違う。僕の答えは変わらないままだ。騎士団に戻るつもりはない。大団長も、今の代理団長も、あまりに実直すぎる。巨大な組織の上に立つ者は、足元に潜む影が見えなくなるものだ。だからこそ、騎士団の外から誰かが目を光らせなければならない。
相変わらずだな。まあ前半は否定しないが。だがそういうことは騎士団にいてもできると思わないか？
組織に属する以上、いくら自由を謳っていようと、その制約を受けることになるのよ。
へえ。騎士団の規則はともかく、お前がセピロス教会に縛られたことなんてあったか？
いい質問ね。それが 私が騎士団じゃなくて教会に席を置く理由かもしれないわ。
こいつら喧嘩してるのか？でもなんか違うような気も。
They're not arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
おお、ジン団長の言ってた備えみたいなもんか？故郷を守る方法はたくさんあった方がいいもんな。お、旅人？
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. You've got mail. Yeah, I got rewards for watching my own stream. Wow, Emiliastra pool. Where is Rosaria?
A 古狸からの手紙を届けてもらったのに、退屈な喧嘩を聞かせちゃったわね。返信には、これ以上余計な手間をかけさせないようにって書いておくわ。
気にすんなって。ローエンの代わりに手紙を届けるって言い出したのはオイラたちだから。ついでにお前たちとも会いたかったし。
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. We just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
よく見ているわね。私も彼らもまんまと古狸の思惑通りみたい。
思惑通り？もしかしてファルカが手紙に書いてたことって嘘だったのか？
そうじゃないわ。ファルカはディルクさんが騎士団に戻らないことなんて100も承知よ。でも手紙に書いた気遣いもいつでも戻ってきていいっていう言葉もきっと本心だわ。私やガイアみたいなタイプとは違って純粋な正義を抱く者ほど過酷な運命に直面すると極端な道に走りやすい。昔のモンドでもそういうことがあったわ。よりによってその出来事がファルカがとりわけ気にかけている北風に関することだから普段の10倍もしつこくなっているのかもね。
A champion of justice driven to extremes? You are saying that happened to a knight of Boreas?
あら、誰も君たちに話したことがなかったの？北風騎士の系譜は2度途絶えかけたことがあるのよ。一度は誕生した当初、もう一度がその件。
あ、ジン団長がさっき言ってたやつか？でも話がそれちゃって2度目のことは聞けなかったんだよな。
私もファルカが酒を飲みながら自慢話している時に聞いたことよ。2度目の危機は500年前に起きたらしいわ。北風騎士は人間と狼の架け橋と呼ばれているけど、この1000年の間、王老に本当に認められた騎士はそう多くない。有名なのは初代北風レイブンウッド、幼い狼ルースタンそれにファルカ。でも500年前、北風の称号を授かる前に北風に認められた者がいたの。彼は幼い狼ルースタンの弟子で歴代最強の北風騎士になると期待されていた。最も完璧な騎士、最も正義を体現する騎士、血染めの騎士ローランド。
血染めの騎士？なんか
1.0 lore coming back.
聞いた話だと彼の最初の称号は純白の騎士だったそうよ。でも500年前のアビスの災厄で数多くの戦友を失い、そして剣術と正義を教えてくれた師匠、幼い狼 ルースタンも失った。来る日も来る日も血みどろの戦いに身を投じ、剣と鎧は赤黒く染まっていった。そうして純白の騎士は血染めの騎士へと変わり果てたの。彼は魔物との戦いに明け暮れ、モンドと騎士団を去った。その行方を知る者はいないわ。大切な人を失ったことで執念にとらわれたのか、それとももともと編集的で引き戻せる者がいなくなってしまったのか、今となってはわからない。でもその時、彼が騎士団はいつでも帰りを待っていると知っていれば、結末は違っていたかもしれないわね。だからファルカはディルックさんが騎士団に戻らないと分かっていながら、いつも口うるさく言い続けているの。お前は一人じゃないってことを伝えるために。何年経っても相変わらずおせっかいなんだから。昔私を拾った時のままね。
ファルカのやつ、大雑把そうに見えて実は気遣いの塊だったんだな。あいつのこと見くびってたぞ。でもまだよくわかんないことがあるよな。オイラの記憶じゃアンドリアスは数千年前からモンドの魔人だったはずだろ。ジン団長の話だとボレアスと流浪の騎士がモンドに来たのは1000年前。それにローランドの行方も気になるぞ。
Shall we go get answers straight from the horses or Wolf's mouth? We can meet up with Lohan in Wolfendom while we're at it.
そうだな。ジン団長はめったに人前に姿を見せないって言ってたけど、お前が行くといつも嬉しそうだし。よし、行こうぜ。
You're supposed to talk to Rosaria last. Or no, wait, the other two. Oh yeah, it was like, talk to others, 0 out of 3. I talked to Rosaria first and I don't even have to talk to the other two.
さて、大団長への報告か。
I hope I didn't miss out on dialogue.
何があったか少し整理しないとな。城内の治安に郊外の魔物の動向、それから新作の酒の味も書いとこう。あげたらキリがない。
Would they have just 2 lines? Maybe.
僕の返事はいつも通り簡潔に済ませる。ファルカさんも驚きはしないはずだ。
That's why you shouldn't do things out of order. I was just curious where Rosaria is. I wanted to find her. But yeah, she was far away so that you would talk to her last. Dum dum? Wait, that was the domain entering sound.
あれ、放浪量ってこんなだったか。なんか嫌な予感がするぞ。ワイルドハント？なんでこんなところにいるんだ。気をつけろ。はっはっ、ヒーロー剣山くらえドーン。ヒーロー剣山行くよ。ジャスティスドーン。
紅に染まって散りなさい。
そこ。えい。
I think it's really not suited
ジャスティス
to fighting with the wild hunt.
ダイビングヒップ。ヒーロー剣山。ヒーロー剣山くらえ。はっドーン。
天へと舞い。
Seller, there is still something nearby.
ワイルドハントか。
Lohan?
びっくりしたぜ。おいらてっきり。
待て。まずは質問に答えろ。お前らが俺から預かった2通の手紙。誰宛てだった？
え、 なかったか？
There were three. Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
よし。少なくともパイモンのそのきょとんとした顔は演技じゃなさそうだ。
おい、今なんかひどいこと言おうとしなかったか？
He's saying you passed the test.
お手柄？本当か？おいら何もしてないと思うけど。
邪推はよせ。狼たちが見ていた。そやつらが先ほどこの地を荒らす異物を撃退したところ、それに今回の襲撃者は化ける力を持たぬようだ。ほう、懐かしい匂いがするな。来るといい。古き地にて汝らを待つ。
ここの主がそう言うなら悪いな。いきなり疑うべきじゃなかった。
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
ああ、そういうことだ。ま、幸いナドくらいでの経験は無駄じゃなかった。奴らとの戦い方は体が覚えてる。好き勝手はさせなかった。ただあの朗々の雰囲気、どうも気がかりだ。早く様子を見に行こう。
I can change my team. In case I have to fight more, will be a bit rough.
Ora, 傷ない。なのになぜ弱ってる？俺まだ弱いせい？
汝のせいではない。その鉄の爪は確かに全ての攻撃を防いでいた。だが奴らが襲ったのは属性だけではなかったのだ。奴らは遥か北にある痕跡をたどり、地脈を越えてやってきた。我が庇護する領地を侵そうとな。しかし好きにはさせぬ。
A trail starting in the north, so they came from Nutcry?
またあったな、人の子のルピカよ。
つまりワイルドハントがナドくらいからわざわざやってきたってことか？そんな、どうして？
汝も知る通り、ここにある我は完全ではない。かつての魔人アンドリアスの残魂に過ぎぬ。動乱の源は分かっておる。北方に始まりの地などくらいに残された我にあるのだ。
え？どういうことだ？モンドとナドくらいの両方にお前がいるってことか？
Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
魂の一部を何かに宿らせることは魔人にとってそう難しいことじゃないけど、魂をこれほど繊細に扱えるものとなると魔人の中でも数えるほどしかいない。そして軍狼の領主アンドリアスはまさにそれに長けている。そうでなければ彼の魂の残り火が今日まで存在し続けることはなかっただろうね。
お、銀融詩人。
銀融野郎、お前なんでここに？
これも風神の導きかもね。どうやらここで過去の物語を語る必要があるみたい。当事者の狼さんは自分で話したくなさそうだし、この銀融詩人の僕が代わりに語らせてもらうよ。ボレアス様、よろしいですね。
任せよう。
凍てつく荒野をさまよう王老が偶然にも 洗礼の広間に迷い込んだ。暁の星のように優しい歌声に魅せられ、人への好奇心と憧れを胸に、狼は故郷に別れを告げ、南方の都市国家へと向かった。高騰が崩れ、烈風が静まり、かつて嵐と共に狩りを行った王老は己に問うた。狼の主が人のために残した庇護は、当の孤独な王のそれと何も変わらないのではないかと。狼は庇護していた一族を新たな神に託し、凍える北方へと静かに戻った。古き主が去りし宮殿の中で、狼はそっとまどろみに落ちた。500の冬、そして500の冬のように厳しい春が巡り、かつて狼が洗礼の広間に侵入したように、一人の騎士が王老の深い眠りを破った。騎士は狼を誘い、帰路につき、記憶の中で薄れた国土を共に見ようとした。優しき狼に人の願いは断れない。己が魂の半分を騎士の旅の友として分け与えたのだった。氷雪が溶け、笑い声と歌声が王実の鎮鬱な大都市を風のように抜けていく。その景色を見て、老いた王老は窮地の風神にこう漏らした。人が望んでいたのはこんな世界だったのか。騎士の旅はまだ終わっていない。しかし、狼はここで旅の仲間と別れを告げることを選んだ。そうして物語の結末を狼は書いた。授かりし英知を大地へ返し、己のすべてを世界に捧げることで。銀融詩人が語るバージョンはこんな感じかな。ボレアス様、どこか訂正するところはありますか？
その問いは不要だ。
なるほどな。お前は1000年前にその騎士と一緒にモンドに戻って、そして新しいモンドのために自分を。
感傷的になることはない。それが我が答え、我が選択だ。むしろ同情を向ける先は1000年前にナドくらいに残された我の方であろう。アンドリアスの心はおそらく今なお安らぎを得られていない。だからこそ卑劣な異物に隙を突かれ、この動乱の根源となってしまった。
だが俺たちがナドくらいで北風の痕跡を調べた時、不穏な兆しなんて何も見つからなかったが。
アンドリアスはあの湖畔で深い眠りについていたはず。おそらくナドくらいで最近起きた一連の騒動によって余波が生まれたのであろう。地脈の彼方よりもう一つ覚えのある匂いを感じる。血染めの匂いを。
Could be Roland, the Bloodstained Knight?
純白から血染めになった最強の北風騎士のことか？でもそいつって500年前の人間なんだろ？もしかして普通の人じゃないのか？
少なくとも我の記憶ではその寿命は常人と変わらぬはずだ。ただあやつが北風とのつながりを断つ前に向かった先は 汝らが古国と呼ぶ地カーンルイヤであった。その後については我も知らぬ。
500 years ago.
詳しい状況を知るには君たち自身がナドクライに行って確かめるしかないだろうね。ちょうど僕たちのもう一人の古い友人が今暇してるみたい。その背に乗せてもらうのが一番早いと思うよ。
通りで先ほどから東風守護の気配がするわけだ。
モンドにまで影響が及んでるってことは、ナドクライは今きっと大混乱に陥ってるだろうね。ファルカ、うまく対処できてるといいけど。
ファルカ、危ない。俺。
ただ、その友達は一度に大勢を乗せるとスピードが落ちちゃうんだ。せいぜい一人。いや、小柄な仲間なら一緒に乗っても大丈夫かな。
I understand, I will go.
仕方ねえ。ナドくらいのことは最強戦力に任せるか。モンドを脅かすワイルドハントはここで食い止める。ちょうど新しい技も試せるしな。
俺もモンド残る。お前行く。だからファルカ大丈夫。きっと大丈夫。
レザー、汝の鉄の爪を我に。金髪の旅人よ、我の手紙を今の北風騎士に渡してくれ。
What's this?
狼の魂、我が力と思念そのものだ。以前もあやつに一部託したが、これでまた新たな力を得られよう。
放浪の領主は配下の狼たちに魂の力を授け、その心臓を強くし、爪と牙を鋭くしたんだよ。
だが人の心臓と死体では狼の魂を直接宿すことはかなわぬ。そうすれば必ず混沌へ落ちる。まるで人と狼の群れを無理やり混ぜたかのようにな。故に魂の混濁を避けるため、鋼鉄の双牙に我が力と思念を一時的に宿らせるしかないのだ。だがあの騎士に欠けておるのは力ではない。必要なのはそこに込められた思念。詳しくはあやつの口から語らせるとしよう。
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
北風の王老はそれほど脆くない。それにルピカの守りもあるではないか。
俺、ルピカ、守る。北のファルカ、お前に任せた。
準備ができたら声をかけてね。
ファルカの手紙、わかった。返事、俺、頑張る。
狼の双牙で人の文字は書けぬ。だが手紙に込められた思いはいつだって似たようなものだ。
ナドくらいでワイルドハントとやり合った経験がモンドでも役立つとは。もしかしてそれも俺を帰らせた理由の一つだったのか。そういえばあの銀融詩人、随分と物知りだな。しかも手紙を受け取る時にいた場所は旋風の神殿と来た。へえ、まあいい。戦えるなら何だって構わねえ。北風の王老が本調子に戻ったら俺をどこまで叩きのめせるのか楽しみだ。
それじゃあ出発の前に何か気になることはある？ 灘くらいに着いたら休む暇もなくなっちゃうと思うよ。
There are mid-quest lordam?
今回の動乱の根源は軍狼の領主にして北風の魔人アンドリアスが灘くらいに残してきた片割れにある。彼は吹雪を越えて灘くらいより訪れ、竜巻の魔人と統治権を争ったものの、高騰が崩れ去る時に自ら身を引いたんだ。その後北方へ戻り1000年の眠りにつき、そして初代北風騎士と共に帰還を果たすと、ボレアスの名で生まれ変わったモンドを見守ってきた。やがて狼の魂の形を保てなくなると、ボレアスは自身の力を地脈へ注ぎ、モンドの北風の守護となったんだよ。それじゃあ出発の前に何か気になることはある？ 500 年前、歴代最強の北風騎士となるはずだったローランド。彼はあまりにも純粋な子供だった。自身の正義と騎士道を固く信じ、全ての不正を打つことを誓っていた。けどこの世界は決して純白で無垢なものではなかったんだ。残念ながら彼の師である幼い狼ルースタンも、当時の大団長光の獅子も彼の執念を諭すことはできなかった。王老の感じ取った血染めの気配がカーンルーヤやアビスとどう関係しているのか、その答えは灘くらいにあるのかもしれないね。それじゃあ出発の前に500年前、歴代最強の自身の正義と残念ながら王老の感じ、それじゃあ出発の前に狼の魂は氷のように強靭で、アンドリアスはそれを形作る名手だった。その民はみんな狼の魂から力と知識を得ていたんだ。けど人の心臓と四肢では魔人の魂を受け止めることはできない。たとえ王老にその意図がなくとも、人の自我は徐々に蝕まれてしまう。だから王老は人間のルピカのために魂を武器に宿す術を編み出したんだろうね。人間も狼の魂の加護を受けられるように、古い詩にもこうある。ただの鉄の武器が人と狼の絆によって仁義となった。口では人間を受け入れないとか言いながら、やってることは正反対だよね。あ、これは僕たちだけの秘密だよ。それじゃあ出発の前によーし、頼むよトワリン。
北風騎士は下にいる。さあ行くといい。我はバルバトスとの約束があるゆえ、後ほど合流する。
わかった。ってこのまま降りるのか？う
わ Oh wait, there's a wall here? What?
陣形を崩すな。奴らの攻撃もそろそろ息切れのはずだ。
団長、あれは。
やっと援軍の到着か。
Reinforcements from the sky. All night reporting for duty, Grandmaster. What's the situation?
ぼちぼちってとこだ。ザコはほとんど片付けた。敵の頭もそろそろ動き出すだろう。戦うか撤退するか。さあ、どっちを選ぶ？最強の北風騎士？
やはり急ごしらえのワイルドハントなど 烏合の衆に過ぎんな。月の狩人の軍勢とは比べ物にならない。だが試すにはこれで十分だ。貴様は私の戦術を、私は貴様の戦術を理解した。これこそが騎士道における公平。また会おう、国風の名を継ぐ騎士よ。貴様の抗いがあろうとなかろうと、私は血染めの騎士の名においてこの世の不正を正さん。
撤退を選んだか。
あの北風の狼みたいなやつ、アンドリアスか？でもなんでワイルドハントを率いてるんだ？それに血染めの騎士って、あ、いや、細かいことは置いといて、あいつが敵の親玉なんだろ？このまま逃がしちゃっていいのかよ。
そう焦んな。あいつとは一度やり合ってるんだが決着がつかなかったんだ。正直今のままじゃ倒せないだろう。
Why? Strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
敵の正体については分析中だ。だがアビスに侵食された魔人だろうと、伝説の騎士だろうと、殺すことは不可能じゃない。特にお前が戻ってきた今ならな。ただ厄介なのは、今のあいつは殺せないってことだ。
え？あいつって不死身なのか？
いや、さっきのやりとりから感じ取った限り、そこまで大層な力は持っちゃいないだろう。五大罪人みたいな理不尽な力もないはずだ。だがレリルと比べて明らかになどくらいの全てを、アンドリアスの残魂までをも使いこなしてやがる。
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains.
お前も気づいてたか。今俺が切り落とした部分をアルベドとドゥリンが分析中だ。他の連中もそれぞれの戦場からもうじき帰ってくるだろう。詳しい話はその時に。タグ、遠征軍が凱旋するにはまだまだ乗り越えなきゃならん壁があるようだな。
Yeah, Hodder! Wait, what is she doing there? Also, let me change teams, because there might be more fights.
会議の場所は一番大きいテントのところっぽいな。もう結構集まってるみたいだぞ。みんなと話してみようぜ。またあったな。姉さんからあんたたちへの伝言を預かってるんだ。
月の狩人がいる空間の様子を聞きに蒼月の子まで行ったけど、ラウマとコロンビーナ曰く特に変わりはないみたいだよ。
でさ、ってことは今回のワイルドハントはレリルと無関係ってことか？はあ、あいつと戦うのはもうごめんだぞ。
Yehoda's voice... Yeah, Yehoda's voice actress trying to sound like Nefer definitely does not sound like Yehoda at all.
念のため姉さんたちは観察を続けるらしい。月のプロがあんだけ集まってるんだし問題ないだろうな。あ、それとシカネーとコロンビーナからも伝言があるんだ。目の前の敵に集中するようにだってさ。月があんたたちを守るってな。
This sounded more like
それ
Yehoda.
にしてもこんなちょっとした情報を届けるだけでセピロス騎士団は大金を払ってくれるなんて、ファルカおじさんも随分気前いいよな。
But it's hard to, like, when you are trying to sound like a character, then that character imitating another voice, still sounding like this character is imitating and not like you are imitating a different voice. Like, that's pretty difficult. And I feel like here it kinda failed, unfortunately. It definitely sounded like, you know, a different voice from Yehoda's, that's cool. But it didn't sound like Yehoda at all, actually. It just was a different voice altogether.
短距離推進モジュールのクールダウン中。 出発可能時間まであと15分。コミュニケーションモードに切り替えます。こんにちは、パイモンさん、旅人さん。
Inefa, what are you doing here?
ファルカさんよりカチャカチャクルム掛け工房へ大量の注文を受領しました。アイノは現在戦術物資の製造を急ピッチで進めており、私がその配送を担当しています。合わせてアイノの代理として会議への出席も行います。
フリーズ、おいらてっきりライトキーパーからはイルーガかニキータが来るもんだと思ってたぞ。
Is that like you to volunteer to attend the meeting?
ご明察の通りです。ただあのお二方はこの度の急な反撃に向けてライトキーパーの配置調整に追われておりまして、僕は皆さんと面識が多かったこともあり、推薦を受けてこの度の会議に参加することになったのです。
Oh, so you don't even wanna be here.
何を背負うことになるかなど、時として我々に選択の余地はありません。そういうものですよ。
お、栄誉騎士のご到着だな。他も大体揃ってるみたいだ。アルベドとドゥリンの分析もそろそろ終わるだろう。このままここで待つか。
Wait for the meeting.
よし。そうだ。それまでモンドの状況について話しちゃくれないか。と、状況は大体こんな感じだ。月の狩人の統制を失ったワイルドハントが突如息を吹き返し、あちこちで悪さをしてやがる。
Okay, before we continue, I'll go take a quick break. Go eat a little something. Bathroom break as well, and I'll be back with more of the quest. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. So I will be right back. Oops. Okay, I'm finally back. Free is usually littered with gacha, so you avoid it. When it comes to free games, it's usually either gacha or PvP. Okay, let us continue.
蒼月のこと非分の館からの情報によると、月の狩人のいる空間に変化はないらしい。俺たちが相手にしてるのは全く新しい敵ってことになるな。
現状を整理しますと、今ワイルドハントを率いているのは狼の狩猟のような存在。つまり北風の魔人アンドリアスが敵になったということでしょうか。
正確には古の魔人を支配する別の意志、血染めの騎士ローランドがですね。
待ってくれ、あたいまだ話についてけてないんだけど、そのローランドとかいうやつ500年前のモンド人なんだろ。なんで急に1000年前の魔人とそれから今のワイルドハントにつながるんだよ。
それについては僕たちが説明しよう。みんなは代償作用って聞いたことあるかい？体の機能が損なわれると付属組織が変化してそれを補うというものだ。片方の腎臓が傷ついた時にもう片方の機能が増強されたり、動脈の主幹が詰まった時に側副循環が活発になったりするように、ワイルドハントも頭を失った後、アビスはこの時代に最も適した新たな頭を地脈を流れる記憶から見つけ出し、模倣して想像した血染めの騎士ローランドの影を。
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation?
でもどんなに強い代償でも本物には及ばない。レリルの圧倒的な力も他人に化ける能力もその影は再現できなかったんだ。だからアビスはローランドと北風のつながりを利用して足りない力を補った。
影はアームス・バルトニル湖の近くで眠っていた北風の魔人を侵食し支配した。そして僕たちが目にしたあの巨獣へと姿を変えたんだ。けどなぜアビスがローランドを選び擬態できたのかはまだ解明できていない。
テイバットを放浪してた時にナドクライやアビスと何か因縁でもあったんじゃないか。ま、そんなことは後で考えりゃいい。
ここまでは理解できたけど、でもあいつを殺せないってのは結局どういうことなんだ？
死んだ魔人は生きてる魔人よりも危険なことがあるからだ。この遠征で得た情報なんだが、魔人が死に際に放つ力は天変地異にも等しい災害を引き起こす。
Like when the tower fell in Storm Terror's lair? Or when the humans turned to salt beneath Salt Array?
魔人の死後に残る怨念はさらなる災禍をもたらすんだ。魔人の残滓が一度大地に染みちまえば1000年経っても消えやしない。
Like the Tatarigami on Yashiore Island and the Tarasuna? Or the karmic death borne by the Yakshas for millennia?
この地は今ワイルドハントのせいでボロボロだ。そこに魔人の残滓まで加われば、ここで生きる全ての者にとって大きな災いとなる。
質問します。私のデータベースには魔人の残滓による災害記録がありますが、魔人が自然死した事例も存在します。ナタにおいて魔人の抗体は常態化している事象です。モンドにとどまるもう一柱の北風の魔人も死を一度経験しているのではないでしょうか。
いい質問だな。栄誉騎士、 さっきモンドの王老から手紙を預かったって言ってたよな。出してくれるか？それが一番手っ取り早い。
What an animation.
さあ、ボレアス。
この身の寿命は尽きた。もう汝と共に旅を続けることはかなわぬ。我が魂はしばし静寂に包まれ、力はここの地脈へと変える。これこそが狼が人にできる唯一のことなのかもしれぬな。何も憂う必要はない。これは我が選んだ結末なのだから。それより汝だ。その流浪の旅はいつどこで終わりを迎える？眠る前の願いだと？ならばもう一度歌ってくれ。酒場でよく口ずさんでおったあの旋律を。
What was that?
お前にも見えるのか？すごい感知力だな。さすがだ。とにかくこれがボレアスが地脈に溶け込む前の最後の思い。今のモンドが魔人の残滓による害を受けずに済んでる理由だ。ボレアスは最後に選択を下し、その全てを地脈に注ぎ込んでモンドを守護する礎となった。
それがアンドリアスが数千年前から探し求めていた答えなのでしょうか？
ああ。そして俺たちがこれからやるべきことは、その時の思いとその時の決意をアンドリアスの心に届けてやること。アビスの侵食で支配された魔人を解放し、もう一度同じ選択をさせるんだ。
To merge himself with the ley lines.
なるほど。それがかの魔人自身の願いであるのなら、実現の可能性も低くはなさそうです。
そんないい方法があるなら、なんでグダグダ会議なんてしてんだ？さっさとそいつに会いに行こう。
言うのは簡単だが、今のままじゃアビスの支配を破ってアンドリアスの心に踏み込むのは難しい。この剣に込められた思いをもっと熱く強くしなきゃならないんだ。
ボレアスは今モンドの地脈を侵食するアビスと戦っていて、これ以上の力を送ることはできない。ただ初代北風騎士と共に旅をしていた頃、体が不安定だったこともあり、狼の魂の破片を各地に残しているみたいだ。それら破片を集めることで地脈との融合という彼の願いをより強められるだろう。
つまり初代北風騎士と旅をした道にその破片が落ちてるってことか？灘くらいからモンドってとんでもない距離だぞ。
その心配はいらないぜ。灘くらいに落ちてるのを除いて大半はもうこの剣の中にある。遠征の道中で拾ってきたからな。
本当か？
ああ。ただ漠然と進軍してたわけじゃない。ここに到着する前から遠征軍はあらゆる事態に備えて対策を立ててきた。ワイルドハントやアビスだけじゃなく、灘くらいに残された古の魔人も俺たちの警戒対象だったっつうわけだ。
今の話を聞く限り、随分と昔から準備を進めていたようですね。まるで運命を見通していたかのように。
そりゃ買いかぶりすぎだ。ある友人たちのおかげで運命の影をちょいっとばかし覗いただけに過ぎない。ただまあ予見できたのは北方でアビスの制約が起ころうとしてるってことだけだがな。でなきゃあんなに苦戦するわけないだろ。それ以外は全て憶測と万一のための備えだ。何もなければ万々歳だが、いざって時には 準備しておいてよかったと胸をなで下ろせる。
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
ああ、ここからが本題だ。この剣に宿る思いをさらに強めるには、灘くらいに散らばった狼の魂の破片を集めなきゃならない。遠征前のボレアスの話じゃ、旅に出たばかりの頃が一番不安定だったらしい。つうことは、この地に落ちてる破片も相当強いもののはずだ。灘くらいに着いてすぐ、俺たちはワイルドハントとやり合い、その後は博士と戦っていた。だから最近になってようやく残りの破片の数が3つだってことを特定できた。は
あ、となると3回は走り回ることになるってことか。
そのうち1つはローランドが現れる前に回収してある。もう1つも場所を特定済みで、これからすぐ向かうつもりだ。ただ最後の破片だけは今のところ大まかな範囲しか分かってなくてな。
Oh, we've made a lot of
見つける
progress
ため
already.
にお前らの力を貸してほしい。
We've made a lot of progress already.
敵はあのローランドの影だ。北風の歴史をよく知る奴はきっとあらゆる手で邪魔してくるだろう。ま、そん時は腕の見せ所だ。
モンドから来た敵ならモンドの僕たちが倒すべきだ。
ワイルドハントが相手である以上、ライトキーパーとして全力で協力させていただきましょ
う。カチャカチャくるむかけ工房もできる限りの協力をいたします。あたい何しに来たんだっけ。契約書にはサインしたけど、でもよく読んでなかったし。っていうかあんな長いの誰も読まないだろう。
頼もしいな。情報伝達と戦場での連絡は非分の館が担当してくれる。頼んだぞヤホだ。
ワイルドハントの軍勢、そしてかつて魔人が歩んだ戦場を駆け抜けるとは、ヤフォダさんにはそれほどの胆力があったのですね。恐れ入りました。
ヤフォダさんの評価データを更新。次回はより上質な食材でおもてなしいたします。やっぱあれだけの大金にはそれなりの理由があったってことか。
俺は特定済みの破片の回収に向かう。何か進展があったら連絡してくれ。旅人、一緒に破片の回収に来てくれないか。お前の特殊体質がおそらく役に立つ。
Sure, I was just about to ask what my job was. I will follow your lead, Grandmaster.
よし、時間は待っちゃくれない。行動開始だ。解散。
古の魔人の破片、剣に託された思い。ファルカさんの計画はこれだけじゃない気がします。僕の考えすぎかもしれませんが、ただまあ、敵が各地のワイルドハントを利用してこちらの動きを虎視眈々と伺っている状況です。全てを明かさないのも指揮官としての考えあってのことなのでしょう。
備え、そういえば以前ファルカさんに手紙の配達を頼まれた時も似たようなことを言われました。私もいざという時のためにアイヌにスペアモジュールをいくつか作ってもらった方が良さそうです。やったれヤホだ。一度引き受けたんだから泣きべそかきながらでもやるっきゃない。
Where are Durin and Albedo? Weird. They aren't here? I don't see them anywhere at least.
Yeah.
Well, let us go then. I would hate to miss out on Durin content. But it is what it is. And I can just walk. Even with a slow team. Maybe I can see. Some new chest or something to grab on the way. Or something like this waypoint. Also, what are these? Oh, wait. Investigate points. I'm wasting possible artifacts. How many was that? Fewer than 10. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of stuff around here. Maybe even too much. You know, I'm okay with like beating up a wolf for a chest. But not starting a whole quest. I would still need... oh yeah. Something like this.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげ絶縁書にして吸引テスト開始
お静かに目を閉じてさやさややどうやら僕は長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。至る所に宝箱が置いてありますが、これはいつからの流行りなんですか?
He's still. Here we go. Now we are free, my dude. Go wherever the wind blows or whatever. There's a big chest here. How do I rotate this? With E. What? Oh, it's like another configuration. Here we go. And since we solved two of them, we get two chests.
長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。至る所に宝箱が置いてありますが、これはいつからの流行りなんですか?
防衛モード安全距離確認
Oh, there's more.
ほら、お静かに。
Well, this wasn't really necessary. In the overworld, you really do not need a main DPS.
旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ。僕はいりませんので、どうぞ。
掃除隊移して。
ほら、死の底へ。
I'm surprised killing this enemy did not spawn another chest. Very unusual. There was only the one that was locked? No way, man. Who is this guy? Nobody. Okay, let's head back towards the quest. In Not Cry, I don't have to worry about like missing one random chest somewhere in the corner. Because the compass will reveal all.
Okamiの魂の破片ってここにあるのか？見当たらないけど。
ちと邪魔なもんがあるな。栄誉騎士、任せていいか？旅人、パイモン、この戦いが終わったら一緒にモンドに帰って。
待て待て、一緒にモンドに帰って飲もうとか言うつもりじゃないだろうな。戦う前にそんなこと言ったら縁起が悪いぞ。
お？そうか、気分を上げてやろうと思ったんだが。だったら遠征前にみんなで撮った写真でも見るか？
そんなことより早く破片を探そうね。
Varka death plugs. This guy is like struggling. Wait, how am I supposed to? Like I need to connect this to this, but it seems like I need this guy's help. Of course I put for Varka. Oh, here we go. Nice. It was good enough. Not sure if that was the intended solution or what, but we got there.
これが狼の魂の破片か？この後どうすればいいんだ？
But she actually got decently lucky. No early PTs, but one on Varka and one on his weapon as well. The 37.5. I would have been fine with Flince's Sig as well. But just straight up getting Varkas, that's also great. My Flince team is strong enough. I don't need the Sig. Even though it definitely would be nice to be able to upgrade his artifacts, because I wouldn't have to be worried about being overcapped on crit rate by just getting like 5%. Nah, I'm not gonna pull specifically for it. I didn't get it here, so that's it. See you next rerun, Flince Sig. I will still definitely be happy to pull on any ban on any weapon banner Flince's Sig is on, but I won't pull for it specifically. If you want to upgrade your Flince, it's better to pull C1 anyways. Or just pull Columbina Cons is probably like the better option. The only downside in pulling Columbina Cons is that you make the team more Columbina gated when, especially if you have like multiple, if you want to have like Nefer Lauma on the side as well or Zibalina, maybe it's better to have them like be stronger even if Columbina is in the other team. But how often are you gonna play them both in Stygian? Usually you would rather just play only one team against the one Lunar Shield boss that will be there most of the time. We can get multiple, like last patch, but that is like... This will be rarer as time goes on. And also, if there are two Lunar Shield bosses, one of them is probably gonna be Lunar Charge Shield, and against those, Prince as well, even without Columbina. Like Knuckle Duckle, or the Electric Shield Fatui, or even the Cactus. All of them Flince can do on Dire without Columbina.
Moreas から魂を物に宿す方法を教わった。この魂を俺の剣に宿らせる。前にも同じことをやったろ？ただ念のため、今回は少し下がっててくれ。
人間を愛する方法どころか愛そのものがわからないだって？
Okay, we can check the flames. But yeah, at the very least for me, if I wanted to make my team stronger, my Prince Inefa Columbina team, the best way would be Columbina Cons. If I want to just have one very strong team that I can brute force with, regardless of shield. Have a hat that has enough crit rate to get his crit rate to 69% with Sig. I mean, like, you would have a crit damage hat. But I mean, yeah, that's like accounted for in any weapon calcs that you would see already. That you can swap your artifacts around. But yeah, get level 90 and levels 8 and 10, yep. Burst has to be maxed, and even skill levels not that bad. They were useful to me when fighting Sigurd. I will always recount that tale. Because I had a very nice 1/22 clear against Sigurd. And yeah, Vortex is a very decent weapon. Not bad at all. You have lots of attack. Maybe you could even consider an EM piece. Or an ER piece. Like playing ER Sans. Or EM on either of the two. Could not be terrible either. But yeah, ER Sans to be able to more reliably go with like triple burst. So, you know, 2 small bursts and 1 big burst. That could be a consideration considering how much attack you already have. Because you also get 20... No, you get 40% more from the passive. Because 20 and then times 2. So you have even more attack in combat. Not saying like that like it will definitely be better, but it could be better. Depending on content. Definitely a possibility. If you want an upgrade. And you have like 0 EM altogether in your build. You would have a bunch from buffs, and lunar damage increases are also pretty much equivalent to EM for fleens. So it's not like you are hungry for these buffs, but you know, an EM main stat could also not be bad, especially if you have some with good subs. Although EMPs are rarer, so it's less likely. And yeah, 100% crit rate is good, and 95 crit damage is plenty as well. 25 ER should be okay. How much ER did I end up running on my fleens? I have 47. I have actually much more. But yeah, this is specifically the build that I modified against Sigurd, right? So I feel like you could definitely use some more ER. Because other than that, our builds are pretty similar. I have more crit because I have a crit weapon and you have more attack. Yeah, with the weapon you definitely would not need ER Sans. Or like you wouldn't want ER Sans. The weapon already gives you a ton of energy, but you don't get the attack, right? So also you wouldn't be like that oversaturated on attack. Yeah, his weapon gives a pretty hefty energy refund. But like, if you are clearing everything you want to clear, then there is really nothing to worry about. But yeah, the better upgrade would be getting C1, for sure. And then ER would be even better. Because C1 makes Flames a bit more energy hungry. It does give him 8 energy per lunar reaction, or like every 5.5 seconds. But you can use your mini burst 3 times, so that extra mini burst ends up using a bit more energy than you can recover through this constellation. So yeah, going for like an ER, I won't say ER goblet, going for like ER Sans and maybe pulling C1, those could be other, maybe even more substantial increases than switching the weapon. Also, it's not like you could use this weapon elsewhere if you got a new one. This weapon would just go to waste, right? This is the only place where you can use it. So I feel like that's a pretty rare opportunity to keep this Vortex Vanquisher working for you. So like, if you pulled Varka, and you are thinking about getting Varka Sig, then like, losing to Flint Sig there would be great. But I don't think I would go out of my way to just pull for this weapon. If anything, pull for the C1. I would say. Oh, it's like, wait, widescreen? Did I open the wrong thing? This was before Flames? Wait, what do you mean by before Flames? And currently your Amos is sitting in the dust. I mean, Amos is just a terrible weapon. Yeah, so that one really ain't it. I guess people would say that Vortex is also a terrible weapon. Not as bad as Amos though. But yeah, on Flames it works perfectly. He likes few stats, so at having attack, that's all the stat he likes. Or like, attack is one of the few stats he wants. Oh yeah. And then you have a shielder in your team. And it gives you shield tank as well. Shield tank is not irrelevant.
すまんすまん。そんなことを考えてる時点で君の中に愛があるって証拠じゃないか。なんとなく予感がするんだ。この旅を終える頃にはきっと君は答えを見つけられてるって。人間を愛する方法をな。
いいな。この旅の果てに救いなどない。たとえ血で漆黒に染まろうとも純白の上に立たん。アビスに忠誠を誓うことでしか不条理な運命を断ち切れぬというのなら、私はその道を進もう。
やっぱこれも影の石に侵食されちまってるようだな。はあ、大丈夫だ。予想はしてたし、これしきのことで倒れるほどやわじゃねえさ。幸いまだ完全に侵食されちゃいない。処置すれば平気だろ
う。That's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it?
いや、アビスの不純物を浄化するのはあくまで最終手段。お前を連れてきたのは侵食を逆転できるか試してほしいからだ。つまり浄化じゃなく狼の魂からローランドの部分を切り離してほしい。
逆転？切り離す？なんでそんなことするんだ？
ちょいと実験がしたいのと、ついでにローランドの記憶を覗いてみたくってな。己を知り敵を知れば百戦危うからずって言うだろ。
It's really unexpected. I've never even tried this before.
ああ、確かあいつは千の風に宿るただ一つの思いを見つけるとか言ってたな。
I have no idea what that means.
実は俺もだ。
What?
まるでどこぞの銀融詩人が適当に考えた詩っぽいけど、もしかして当たりか？
お前なら何かわかるかもと思ったんだが、となるとここは人間にもわかる表現にした方が良さそうだな。旅人、友人を助けるためにナタで米を釣り上げたことがあるんだって？
Yes, actually, sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
八神の国、さまざまな概念が流れる川から米を釣り上げるのと原理は似てるはずだ。多分。
あの時は船も網もあったけど、今回は何もないぞ。
八神の国に比べりゃこの破片は水たまりみたいなもんだし、船なんて必要ないだろう。網の方は前にこんな話を聞いた。
思いや感情という横糸と縦糸を使って網や縄を編めば、愛と憎しみを切り離し、物とことを結びつけることができる。思いで存在を見つけ、感情を引き出すのだ。
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
ローランドってやつを全く知らないのに、どうやって思いで見つけるんだよ。
そうだな。これを使ってみるのはどうだ？
なんだ？ボロボロだな。
500年前の北風騎士、幼い狼ことルースタンが弟子の純白の騎士ローランドに書いた手紙だ。結局届かなかったようだがな。
That's a kind of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket. I mean, you've got tons like this.
ルースタンがアビスの最悪で命を落とした後、ローランドはモンドを離れ、放浪の日々を送るようになった。当時の大団長エレンドリンは、 なんとか手紙を届けようとしたが、光の獅子といえど、己の影のような存在だった弟子を見つけることはできなかった。手紙はそのまま騎士団に残されたってわけだ。
すごい骨董品だな。でもそれで本当にローランドを見つけられるのか？
俺にもわからん。
おい、準備万端かと思ったら行き当たりばったりじゃんか。
俺はどっちかっつうと行動しながら準備するタイプでな。遠征中もずっとそうだった。使徒手紙ってのは人が初めて文字で思いを託すために使ったもんだって誰かさんも言ってたぜ。ダメ元で試してみても損はしないだろ。
We might as well see what happens.
おお、マジでいけたのか？
お前が一番驚いてるじゃんかよ。
魂はどうかしても切り離せる。あいつの言ってた通りだな。
Got him.
貴様の言葉が全て真実なら、これまで切り伏せてきた魔物、守ってきた正義は一体。この悲惨な運命に抗う道はただ一つ。偉大なる古国は理不尽な裁きを受け、偉大なる古国の民は怪物となり果てた。我が騎士道はかような不公平を断じて許さん。その道の名がアビスであるならば、私はアビスに忠誠を誓おう。
これが血染めの騎士の最後の物語だ。その後彼は人の世界を離れた。君たちもおかしな話だと思わないか？北風の騎士よ。あの目、ダインスレイブ。いや、ニチャイルが違うな。俺たちが過去を覗いてる間、あいつも俺たちを覗いてたってことか。まさかあいつが
The Visionary, Vedrfolnir。
おそらくモンドを離れて放浪してたローランドは地下にたどり着いた後、預言者に会って啓示を受けたんだろう。カーン・ルイアの境遇を知った奴は、神々の採決こそ何よりの不公平だと考え、アビスに身を投じた。自身の知識や力、全てと共にな。だからアビスからローランドの影が現れたってわけか。
まさかオイラたち今度は預言者と戦うことになるのか？
No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
ああ、同感だ。もしあいつが本当に未来を知ってたなら、ワイルドハントとローランドの襲撃はもっと致命的なものだったろう。とはいえ、ローランドが持ってる情報を軽んじない方がいい。預言者が関わってなくても、今やワイルドハントがローランドの目と耳になってる。勝つためには一手先を読まなきゃならん。一つ作戦がある。
Now, why did you bring it up during the meeting?
知ってるやつが少ない方が敵にバレにくいだろ。それに会議の時はまだ作戦と呼べるほど形になってなかったんでな。
Oh, you will not hear it.
って作戦だ。すまんが今回も世話になる。
No way, it's too dangerous.
危険のない作戦なんてどこにある？それに魔人の残死を片付けられるなら、こんくらいのリスク背負う価値がある。だろ？
But there is no guarantee it will work.
たとえ失敗しても、指揮はアンセムとアルベドに任せられるし、モンドにはジンもいる。
他にも手はあるんじゃないか？プラン B とか、プラン C とか。
あったらよかったんだが、どうやら敵はこれ以上待っちゃくれないみたいだ。
おーい、そっちはどうだ？
ああ、破片は無事回収した。そっちは？
大ピンチだ。あんなに次から次へと湧いてくるワイルドハントは初めて見た。早く応援に来てくれ。
急ぐぞ、時間がない。とにかく俺を信じてくれ。
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
セピロス騎士団の大団長の特権ってやつだ。頼んだぞ、栄誉騎士。
Next part of the story is more contiguous. Contiguous? For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. Ooh, does this mean I should call it a day here? I mean, I wouldn't like end the stream, I would just do some other stuff. Like explore a bit, play some rhythm games. Maybe? Tough call.
人間の複雑さや多様性には
Would it be best to get to just do everything today? But 2 hours, I've got like 2 hours. I might want to call it a day here. Also, my next stream will be on Friday. My next Genshin stream. Right? Wait, is that how my stream schedule went for the week? Actually, no. I wanted to stream Genshin X on Saturday. What do you mean hold to aim? Oh yeah, I have like this thing. It will be a couple days with me like not finishing this quest, but it's just a story quest, it's not an Archon quest, it's fine to like be a bit slower on this. See, I think I will stop with the quest for now. I will heed the warning.
お静かに暗闇は怖いですか？
防衛モード1
Wait, that whole big chest got unlocked? What? Man, this is really the land of infinite chests.
実験材料もこうして出てきたらな。
Oh, there are more people around here, but he was just watching. He didn't join the fight.
Mo お供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
So yeah, I will leave the rest of the quest for Saturday. It will be easier to make the stream slightly longer if I will need to. And I can do a bit of exploration now. Also more rhythm gaming.
絶縁症流れて吸引テスト開始。
ほら、お静かに。やっ
Oh, wait, is it?
どうやら僕は長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。至る所に宝箱が置いてありますが、これはいつからの流行りなんですか？ふう。
What I need is this. I might also want to shoot at these guys.
「旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ。僕はいりませんので、どうぞ。」
Out of range. But we got another one right here. Yoink. A furniture chest. Protected by some wolves. Let's do this one first.
6308式ユニット。実験材料もこうして出てきたらな。
Man, they're like those aren't those the Columbina flowers? How have I not been here before? Or were Columbina flowers like different ones? What was that supposed to be?
よかった。素材がたくさん。
Was I supposed to go up and down through this to destroy the slimes? Maybe it's just like a multiple solution kind of puzzle. Whoa! Sucrose, no! I don't think there's anything up top anyways though. Well, maybe Columbina will be more stable. The chest was not visible from up there.
掃除対象。安全距離確認。済んだわね。実験材料もこうして出てきたらな。
One of the issues in Genshin is that if you want to have teams strong enough to clear like high difficulty Stygian, then you just destroy overworld fights with 2 skill presses. You lost to Eula. Oh, who are you pulling for? Losing to Eula doesn't seem like that bad. Surely she will get buffed eventually. Cope. Okay, I need like something else. Like one more thing to pick up. Oh, you lost Eula to Albedo. Early Albedo. Oh, that's a win then. Albedo cons are really strong now. Especially C2. Oh yeah, here, I'm probably gonna find like one more guy. So first I need to like reposition them here. Yep, and then there he is. That's what I needed. Wait, what is... Why is it connecting here? What? Wait, that's... unexpected. I think I just need to space them apart a bit further. Like, everybody can go just slightly to the left. I think I can just even like move all the way there. Here we go. Throwing the pulse to throw into the machine? Chronicle? Oh, pulse as in P-U-L-L. P-O-O-L is like the swimming kind. I should have putting on the banner because Jin and Diluc. You don't even have Jin. Wait, if you don't have Jin, you should really want her. Jin is an incredibly high value character. Oh, Stygian is not here now. But I used Jin to clear like, what, 3 dire stages already? 3 dire stages. That's like half of all the Stygians so far? She's an incredibly high value character. Like, you could even say Mavuika and Skerk tier. You definitely should want Jin if it comes to... Like, if you are just a Jin hater, then sure. You can hate anybody for any reason, that's fine. But in terms of meta value, Jin is one of the most important characters to have. Just want to get her on start eventually. But like losing here would not be a bad thing either. To her. Oh, oh, oh. Grab this, grab that. Oh boy, this guy is tanky. Oh boy. More so Stygian than Abyss. Jin hasn't been really useful in Abyss much. Although probably mostly because Abyss has just never been hard enough to justify cheesing with Jin. If not for Stygian Fearless, people would also not be coming up with those Jins. If not for Stygian Dire, people would also not be coming up with those Jin strats. I would imagine. What was that? Like he empowered the thing, I guess. Oh, there's another one here. And apparently that's 3. Wait, what just happened here? I think I unlocked this before, but I was like, nope, I'm not gonna do this right now. And I left it for later. I think that's what happened here. And that's why, for some reason, 2/3 of this island were done already.
分類して収納しましょう。
Oh, nice. Got another one of the seals. Oh boy. She blocks missiles. Oh, that's cool. Too bad defensive tech usually doesn't have much utility. Most cutting edge Technikos. Time capsule. You've already learned to command the pure elemental energy contained within the earth freely. You live in an age brighter and more magnificent than our own. Guided by Dawn's Navigator and the Exalted Saint. New humans born after such adjustments can wield elemental force at will. Even the most ordinary person can freely wield the power of the elements. Becoming capable of freely converting matter into energy and vice versa. You're in the latest Mechanikos to raise a tower that reaches the heavens. The Tower of Babel. They literally just built a tower to Celestia, or tried to. Perhaps you are now able to journey to the homeland of the Exalted Saint. So Exalted Saint is like an outworlder. Perhaps a descender even? Huh, very interesting. Oh, that's a different kind of seal. So like I only have one and one here, because there are 3 different kinds to find here. A Wave Chaser plane and Void Sea Outlook. Very intriguing. Deep lore. The deepest kind. Those were the kind of people that got nuked to oblivion. Because they were too dangerous. To the heavenly principles. And yeah, here I free the silly from the cage. Oh wait, I didn't... Did I grab the... Lunoculus that was over there? Or did they not grab it in the end? Oops, oh my god, don't jump off. Columbina, help me. I'm not even sure if Columbina can actually climb better or not. With her like little hops. But definitely feels like she can. Placebo at its finest. Which let me actually confirm, because there was a Lunoculus here, and for a while I didn't grab it. It probably would have appeared already if it was there, right? Yeah, by now for sure. Actually no, now it's here. Okay, so yeah, in the end I didn't grab it. Must have been infuriating to watch. How many do I have right now? 20. That's probably not enough. And I should open these Mora banks eventually. If I ever run out of Mora, that's when I will use them. Gift eggs, investment returns, Amina's compensation, a bag of Mora, Paimon's food fund. I do plan on opening them eventually. Okay, let's now take a moment to play the other 6 songs that got added to the rhythm game today. That section was really cool. $99.9? I got a 1 good or what? Too good. Man, this was a hard song though. And I was kinda uncomfortable. My sitting angle was bad. Cope. Oh my god, this has a lot of stars. Doesn't have to mean much, but it could mean much. It could mean they went all out. Or it could just be a fluke. It's definitely not easy. I wonder if I was perfect until then. I wasn't sure if I had goods or not. This section on the end to kill your run, man. One good, one miss. Not bad for the first try on a 3-minute long map. With 8-star difficulty. Although, this was kinda fake. I mean, it's definitely like in the upper 10% of hardest maps. But probably not like top 10 or anything. Nah, not bad. Let me buy more themes. I'll buy this one now. And the Citlali one at the end. No, I really didn't have much issue. I mean, I did have one miss, but... close enough. Because I've already done the character once. Here I had a few more. Here I had like 6 goods, 1 miss or something, but I was playing on hard notes. Here I had 1 miss, 0 goods. 1 miss, 0 goods again. Perfect first try. Perfect first try. Here I had like 2 goods. This only doesn't 120 BPM. I know. This apparently is 85. Wait, this song is like twice as fast as this? Yeah, it also didn't feel like that. Yeah, there's no way this is twice as fast as the first one. You'll probably play it every day. When does it actually end? No, I got a good at the very end! Ah! That was the only good! That was the only good in this 3-minute long song, man. The like 10 fake out endings at the end. At the very last second. Like, it was at the very last second, literally. Well, it is what it is. I mean, I was one away on Flins and Llama as well. Okay, let's see the Colombian lullaby now. I started getting kinda dizzy. The notes are falling too fast. I have 2 songs left? Yeah, I might take a break now. Wait, I only have 2 songs left? This is 240. Like 120 coins from each, right? So 240. So I have 500. This costs 600. Can I not buy every score theme? Are there too many score themes and not enough coins? I have perfect everything else. Those are the only 2 songs. Or 3 songs. 2 songs. Have you finished the Varka quest? No, but the quest said make sure you have a lot of time for the next segment, and I'm like, okay, I don't really have a lot of time now, so we'll finish it next time. Yeah, I cannot buy the Citlali map. I don't have enough coins by the time I'm done. Yo, what is that supposed to be? Why they make more things to buy than coins we can get? But yeah, maybe I'll do a bit of like something else and then return for the last 2 songs. Maybe we'll just do them next time. Because my note falling speed is a bit too fast, but I have it. I have to have it so fast. I have to have it this fast for the like hidden mode, the fog mode. Maybe I could just make it slower when I'm not doing fog though. It would be less dizzying then. Or we could just have more than 60 FPS and there would be no issue at all. Oh yeah, let me go here and use my keys. And we can claim the old ones. Kamisato siblings. I can do Ayato, but not Ayaka, because Ayaka was is still level 80. I leveled Ayato to 90 over Ayaka because of his partial HP scalings. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like it's perfectly fine to leave the second half of the quest for later. I still have a lot to do. And this I will be sure. Because like, you are saying half the quest, but it took me like 3 hours for the first half. And I didn't have 3 hours at that point, because it was already like almost 9 PM. No one to stream until midnight today. But on a Saturday, I could stream until midnight, that'll be fine. Do we try to do the Ayato thingy? I think I just stole his artifacts though recently. And his weapon, yeah. Wait for Ayaka though. Yeah, we can take it back. But yeah, the set is gone. Used to be a clean 100 crit rate. But maybe he's strong enough. So we need to kill the attendants first to kill the leader. I don't think I have leveled the character just for an echo so far. All of the ones that I did, they were already 90. Jin to lift enemies better, Kirarak because she's EM scaling, Zhongli because he has an HP scaling shield, Ganyu simply because she was one of my favorites, EM scaling. You would build EM on Venti in the past. Not so much nowadays. Diha for the HP scalings, Raiden because I just liked her, Yelan OHP scalings, EM scalings, defense scalings, and she's one of my favorites. And all the others, they're just not 90. And resources are tight nowadays. Mora is very tight. So I don't think I will level them to 90 ever. Because like leveling Shanghai to 90 does nothing, man. For her strength. Like sure she has the quills and this increases her base attack, but the increase is so tiny. I couldn't justify the Mora when I keep losing Mora every patch. Okay, let's try the Ayato stage.
Kamisato Ryu. Suiyu.
Wait, they're not taking damage, what? Oh, they're being killed by these guys! This is what I need to kill. Oh my god. Wait, let's restart. Those are the leaders. I thought those were the attendants on the left. Okay, here we go. Yeah, now I can deal damage. Maybe I should have left the burst here though. To destroy their pyro shields faster. Yeah, I should have bursted on the left while attacking on the right. Wait. We've got the strats now. Yeah, the shields are almost gone. Perfect, so now we can kill them in peace. If only we could AoE better. You know what's funny? Ayatos sword will be kinda bad, because I'm pretty sure Ayatos sword requires your off-fielders to deal damage. Whoa! Wait, was I supposed to not destroy all of them at once? Maybe? Okay, now I just not die. Oh, when the buff runs out, new targets spawn. Oh, but he died. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful. Okay, perfect AoE. Oh, they're very far away now. No AoE consolidation possible. See ya, little monix. I already burst here. So now I know where the target spawned. Ouch. I will wait for the next wave. Yeah, be careful because this would kill me last time. Oh, but I'm running out of time as well. Oh, so I actually need to play more risky. They don't have enough damage. Huh. Or I just need to give him a better build. That'll make things easier. But what do we actually want? Probably echoes. We don't really need ER, because in the second wave thingy, we just get full energy anyways. I might be able to stay on these suns. Actually no, I need an offset goblet. I definitely need a crit damage hut. Ooh. Can we not make 4-piece echoes? Oh, that's unfortunate. Unless I change the weapon. Actually, maybe a crit rate hut is usable. Maybe I will not be overcome by that much. 6% is like, whatever. 2 subs. I could be switching to Mist Splitter, which could be slightly stronger, but let's try this with Cutter. We should be quite a bit stronger now. We had no set bonus before. So it's not going from like a worse to better. If it's from nothing to a pretty good one. I need to make sure these guys will not move too far away, but I guess... Can I even do anything about it? I really need to kill him at the same time, man. Actually, my damage doesn't seem much higher than before. Seems about the same, to be honest. Oh my god. Okay, this should be it. Nice. This will be a very rare echo. First you have to own Ayato, then you have to level Ayato, then you have to build him well, and then you have to play him well. Challenge level impossible. But then actually getting to see this echo? That's like one final incredibly hard challenge. To actually play Ayato outside of this single stage. I'm not gonna pass that one. What is gonna be the next theater? We should know this already, but I'm not even sure where to check now. Does Home DigiCat still do like at least current patch content? Or is the website just down? The site cannot be reached. The website is down. Hakush also is probably gone. Yeah, Hakush is gone as well. Where can I check? Like, there is no endgame data here, is it? Achievements, travel log, TCG, artifacts, weapons, characters, change log. Like, I don't even want leaks, I want current info. Current endgame info. Also, where is she from here? Where did they get the linear data from? Because it's not from Hakush. Hakush is gone. Do they say? Lunaris. Lunaris.moe. Wait, let me try that. Is that a website? That's a website. Endgame! Oh! Theater! Pff, man, I got excited. Do I at least have Stygian? For current patch. So there is that. For ZZ, I've already been using gacha base for a while. Even before Hakush was gone. They have Zenless and now also Star Rail, which is nice. Consolidation. And yeah, they do have leak data as well. They even have like these toggles between the release server, the beta server, and the creator server, because they can all have different stuff on them. So this is, yeah, Nangong. So I even used this before, because I really did not like Hakush, the UI on Hakush. I only used it when I had to. Genshin Impact? We can do Genshin Impact now, sure. Ooh! Nice, it got updated on all fronts. It's been a while since I played. I hope there was not Shuei here. Was there a Shuei while I was away? For like a couple days? I really hope not, because it would be devastated. We'll go back to Starlight in a sec. Before 3.4, but only one down arrow and it's Dendro. So it's some early Sumeru Dendro, like Nahida. Easy. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took that position. I'll hate them. For some reason I thought Chaska... Okay, no, it's Geosword. So probably Noel, right? No. Albedo? Undisclosed distribution channels. Oh, it's Navia. I forgot she exists, but I remember the name. I lost to this once already. I'm pretty sure I lost my streak to this once. This very ability. Track? Maybe like it's a Derivally track and Skirara. Nice. Okay, so it's Shanjo above 1.6. It's March Hunt. No. Oh, she doesn't even count as Shanjo. Who came out in the same patch? It's not Yunli, because it's on Distraction. No, Jiaoqiu was later. Was he? So like Fei Xiao? No, Fei Xiao was later. So then it's Jiaoqiu. Also, I knew it's not Huntman. I'm so dumb, actually. I knew it wasn't it. Music may have its creative secrets, but it's the emotion and the resolve in the voice, not just the skill that makes a song really move someone. Yeah, that's a Robin. I think it should be Natasha. Easy. Jeopard. Oh, wait, Ice Shield and not Jeopard? So what a scam. Do you able to put more photos on the memory board? Have we even gotten any new ones lately? I still don't have it full of Ellen photos, so until then, I'm absolutely fine removing everything that doesn't have Ellen on it. Oh. Physical anomaly? Alice. The angel's on stage and that's on the board? Oh, that's pretty fire actually. So I couldn't learn what the next theater will be. Abyss doesn't work either. Only Cyrano's what works. Oh yeah, Ellen is there in the back, if that's the one I'm thinking of. So that will stay. I know. You know where I can find the next theater info? Here. Oh, update scheduled for March 1st. Electro Cryo Anemo. Thank you very much. So, Electro Cryo Anemo. All of these out. Electro. Cryo Anemo. We don't need Escoffier. Kazuha's also kinda... Yeah, that looks like a good lineup. Could make Fischl as well. Or maybe like a build Ororon. Wait, I should have seen what the starting characters are, because maybe some of those cannot even be borrowed. If I build Varka in time, that would be a cool one to put in there as well. Wait, I gotta go back to my info source. To my leaked data source. It's very nice that they have like these sections here. Oh yeah, Varesa, Dori, Yula, Mika, Xianyun, and Sayu. So Varesa and Xianyun cannot be borrowed. I could throw in the Varka. He's not ready yet, but he should be by March 1st. I mean, everybody has Fisher though. I could do Ororon instead. My Ororon is kinda stacked. People might not have a build Ororon. Yeah, solid lineup. Maybe I could change Varka for Flins for something else. Because my Flins doesn't have any cons. No Sig either. Kind of unattractive of a proposition. Maybe like Mizuki instead, actually. Yeah, let's go like this. Good, good. Better be prepared. Ready for those who want to clear day 1. Oh, got Primos for some of the rhythm game. Oh, I even forgot that this is a thing, the like temporary exploration rewards. I didn't explore last patch, so I could have missed out. I mean, it's 2 patches fortunately, not just 1. But yeah, I totally forgot. There's a quest I need to clear as well. Yeah, I almost missed out on 400 Primo Gems if this was 1 patch only and not 2 patches. They're not this cruel to force us to do this all in 1 patch though, at least. So maybe I should start that quest, which has time limited rewards. I don't have it yet in my quest log. Complete other quest to start. Wait, so this, right? The Prelude to the Night Vigil? Or the Moonlit Watchtower? Probably this first. Oh yeah, also we need to buy a new instrument, harmonic keys. So many things to do. People say that patch, and I say way too much to do for me. Partially because I still haven't finished. Oh, that's a curious place to buy an instrument from. Partially because I haven't still finished the exploration from last patch. But still. Oh no, it's the other button. But I could buy some of these, but I don't really need any. Oh my, it's expensive. 150k? This one was free. I got it from somewhere else. That's why it says item storage limit reached, and this says sold out. So where to next? Let's spend some resin and then explore, not cry a bit more. Before fighting the boss, I will actually cancel navigation first. Because I don't like it when the target doesn't disappear after you are done. And yeah, versus this guy will need healing above everything else. Almost full burst. How much ER do I have on this coffee, by the way? 194. That's quite a lot. And still sometimes not enough. I have to put Varka in the teapot as well. Only 3 so far. Not enough of these. Oh yeah, we can level up some talents. Oh wait! No, I only have 5 of the small books. Because I have 145 blue ones and like a lot of goldens as well. Oh no. The gift shop is like tempo. Oh no, it's this. Yeah, no thank you, man. Well, what a tragedy. I have like infinite books, but I don't have the lowest rarity. There is no way to turn them back. If I could turn back time... I mean, I don't think I ever crafted these. I just got the blues directly. Normal attack is useless, so at least we can leave this on 1. Right? Yeah, because it becomes the skill. Kinda weird when they do it like this. When you have a normal attack-oriented character, and you don't actually level up their normal attack talent. Because the multipliers are in the skill. Why do it like this? The skill would be important anyways. For the 4 Winds Ascension and Azure Devour. Those are like a nice chunk of his damage. So even if this was the whole skill, and this was all in basic, it would be like still fine. I really don't understand. I mean, it's like cheaper this way. We can ignore an additional talent, so I should be happy, but it's just very curious, you know? Puzzling. 29. Oh yeah! I need to grab artifacts. I already grabbed like 10 investigation spots, I got baited by them over in Not Cry. So I just have to cut out some. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic. Oh my god. Everything hurts. I've worked out a bit too much yesterday and today. But I want to set a good pace. But yeah, Notcry all has top tiers. Like every spot in Notcry is like the Mora spots. The good ones. So I don't want to cut out any of those. We can cut out some in like in Azuma or somewhere.
Yeah.
There are like 10 spots that I took. Probably fewer than 10, but I wasn't exactly sure how many. Might have been like 8, but I would rather, you know. Better safe than sorry, because I'm gonna miss out on like 30. If I'm off by 1. I love it so much that the resort is so stacked with artifacts. Gives a reason to return here.
Yeah.
Or otherwise there really wouldn't be any. Like, is there anything here that's special outside of artifacts? I mean, I guess few places are special enough in that way. Francesca zooms so quickly, it feels so good. Every part is a lively one, if all you do is this. Anyways. No! Zolin and Zoltan are back? Wait, does it mean they were in Liyue somewhere? Because if they were not here last patch, but they are here this patch, that means they must have been like in Liyue somewhere, and I never talked with them. Whoops. Yeah, I really didn't have much time last patch. I never like went to check what cool NPCs or even playable characters could be in Liyue for Lantern Ride. Man, that was a magical time where I didn't have to worry about bumping into Zoltan. Oops. This 8. I think cutting 8 would be fine. But I want to cut 10. So over in Azuma, how many do we have here? 7, 3. So I can just skip all of these two and just go straight to Sereimaru. That's the 10 I wanted to cut. How did he miss Varesa? I don't want to be here. Excuse me. Oh. Not rotating this do anything at this point? Grabbing artifacts like this is actually the most I can do outside of spending daily resin to strengthen my characters. Since grabbing all these artifacts allows me to, you know, just more resources, right? More Mora or more artifact XP. Or both. And with those, like, I don't have to waste artifact XP on Mora, for example. Or like, I don't have to waste resin on Mora, because I can just turn these artifacts into Mora. So this is the closest thing to, like, EXP grinding we have in Genshin. There are some other things you can do, like killing enemies for Mora. Killing enemies for Mora is more enjoyable in co-op. Like, that's the kind of thing that I wouldn't hate doing in co-op. I wouldn't love it either, since it's co-op. Shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is like farming artifacts. Doing the same thing over and over again. Hoping for a... for the rare drop. Oops. Oh, because I'm hunting shiny thingies. Oh yeah, sure. It's just, you know, shiny hunting usually refers to shiny hunting in Pokemon. So that's more like doing something over and over until you get like that super rare drop. Here I'm going for the guaranteed drops every time. So this couldn't really be equated to shiny hunting in Pokemon. Which I am literally hunting the shinies. That's true. Bookshelves fear my time the daily arrives. It's actually more like by daily. What was that on the screen? Did you see that? I think it was Chiori's doll or something. Oh yeah, like it when I got my screen like this or something. Yeah, maybe this is what I saw. But it's like every other day, sometimes even a bit rarer, because they don't really do this off stream. It's not like I have never done this off stream, but I rarely do this off stream. If such a Genshin patch comes out where I'm like, oh my god, I just want to play Genshin 24/7, but I'm kinda chained to only do real content on stream. At least that's the rule I set out for myself. So when I'm off stream, it's like, yeah, this is the best I can do. Grind some enemies, or collect rocks, or collect artifacts, or collect wood. But sometimes I just have, like, a strong desire to be in Genshin, you know? Right now, out of the 3 Hoyo games, the game that I'm most like enticed to turn on outside of my stream is actually Star Rail. I'm really enjoying 4.0. I've done some... Because yesterday when I had no power... Yesterday I had no power for 13 hours. From 9 AM to 10 PM. No power at all. But yeah, part of the time I spent until my phone didn't have enough battery was just doing world quests in Star Rail. Because that's actually a perfect phone game. And there are some very funny ones. Okay, so... Let's go meet with Iluga. This should be voice, right?
まだ届いていないんですか? 困りましたね.
That's very nice, because my voice is still a bit... Like, my throat still hurts a bit. I kinda... Like, the first few days I was super sick. Then I started recovering. And now I kinda, like... paused. Like, I'm not healthy yet. My throat still hurts a bit. My nose is still stuffed. But I stopped recovering. It's been like this for like 4 days. What determines if a game can be played offline? Oh no, I was online in Star Rail. Because, you know, I still had mobile data on my phone. So until my... And like, the Hoyo games, they use almost no data at all. It was actually cheaper, data usage-wise, for me to play Star Rail than to, like, watch a video on YouTube. Or even browse images online. Because the entire game is on my phone already, all the resources. What I'm sending to the server are just, like, small packets of data to tell the game what I'm doing, essentially. Right? Like, where I'm moving. And, like, it doesn't even have to send everything. The game doesn't need to know where exactly I'm standing. It just needs to know roughly my position, right? So, like, every now and then, the game can ping the server with, like, where I am and, like, which character I switch to. So it's really tiny amounts of data. Because I don't have much mobile data. I rarely leave my house, so I'm not gonna pay for, like, some super duper 1000 gigabytes kind of data plan. I have like a gig or 2 per month, and sometimes it runs out and I forget to like refresh it, add funds, and then I can't call anybody, and I only find out 2 months later that, yeah, I had like no internet, no service. But yeah, when it comes to games in general, whether a game can be played offline or not, it's just depending on like what the devs wanted. All gacha games pretty much kinda need to be always online, because they rely on, you know, random chance when pulling, and also like the resources that regenerate over time, this like resin. So they kinda need to keep you in check in that way. Holy cliffhanger? Why cliffhanger? Did I not finish a thought? Or what? Oh, like 2 months. I mean, that's more like an example. But I have had it before. I've had it happen. Where my data plan would run out, and then I wanted to order pizza at some point. And it could have been like, yeah, a month or 2 after it ran out. And suddenly it says like you cannot call anybody because you have no time left to call people and no funds on your account to spend on the call. And it's like, oh, I need to pay like $1. They made it more expensive. It's more like $2 per month now. Tragic. Used to be like $1. The equivalent of in Polish currency. Oh, head of the Lightkeeper's investigation squad. He is always at the forefront during battle, leading his squad against the Wild Hunt's incursions. He's warm-hearted by nature and constantly looks out for those around him, sometimes to the point of over-worrying. The sense is driven both by his personality and by an instinct rooted in past experiences. To prevent such tragedies from repeating, he has decided to take up the light himself to ensure that the path ahead is illuminated for each and every one of his companions.
隊長、どうしやすか？東大の兄弟たちが手ぐすね引いて待ってるってのに、燃料がなけりゃ拠点ごと干上がっちまいますぜ。
そうですよ隊長。早く手を打ちましょう。
わかりました。皆さんは心配しなくて大丈夫です。一旦持ち場に戻ってください。この件は僕が対処しますから。旅人さん、パイモンさん、来てくれたんですね。
よ、イルーが。みんなして入り口に集まってどうしたんだ？
Oh, I can breathe now. Maybe I sound better as well. Has something happened?
ご心配なく。少し問題が起きただけで大したことではありません。すでに対応策も考えてありますから。
イルーガはいつも一人でこっそり問題を解決しようとするな。オイラたちにも話してくれればいいのに。もしかしてオイラたちだから話しにくいのか？
そんなことないですよ。僕一人で解決できるようなことについてみんなを心配させたくなかったものですから。しかし君たちも今や調査分隊闇夜のウグイスの隊員です。その隊長として隠し事なんてしませんよ。ここでは少し話しにくいので中でゆっくり話しましょう。
Yo, they've got furniture lying around like this?
隊長、収集した拠点情報を指揮所に置いておきました。ご査集ください。ありがとうございます。
隊長、東でファデュイとの間に小競り合いが発生した模様。増援要請が届いています。
わかりました。後ほど向かいます。
I need this.
これ食べられるかな？うわぁ、お前たち毎日こんなに忙しいのか？
そうですね。最近は少しいろいろと放置していた作業を再開しないといけないものですから。
この前見かけた時気になったんだけど、どうしてライトキーパーの拠点に屋台みたいな車両があったんだ？あそこでご飯が作れたら便利そうだけど、そんな単純な話じゃなさそうだし。
Maybe they can transform into a battle bot.
もしかして料理がまずいって言ったらお玉で攻撃してくる料理ロボットとかか？
あれは正式には月車と言います。僕たちライトキーパーがスネージナヤの動力機関を改造して作った輸送車です。移動可能な灯台で空馬機を燃料に動いています。移動速度はそれほどでもありませんが、物資の輸送に貴重な人手を割かずに済みますから助かっています。パイモンさんが言っていた料理についてですが、今まで考えたこともありませんでした。ですが中にトースターを搭載するというのは。
Relax, you don't have to take Paimon that seriously. That food truck bit was a joke.
いえいえ、持ち場に立つライトキーパーにとって簡単に空腹を満たせるというのは非常に重要です。パイモンさんの言葉にハッとさせられました。食事用の車両を用意できれば みんな野外でわざわざ火を起こさなくても温かい料理を食べられるようになりますね。
そうだろ、みんなでいろんな美味しいものを作ってここでキャンプファイヤーをするんだ。でも拠点のみんなは忙しそうだし、そんな気分になる余裕もなさそうだな。
僕もいつかみんなと心置きなく食卓を囲めたら考えるだけですごく幸せな気分になります。ですが今はまだ気を緩めていい状況ではありません。
やっぱりそうなのか。ワイルドハントのせいか？
先日南にいるフリンズさんから連絡があったんです。最も強大なワイルドハントの軍勢は君たちが協力してくれたおかげで討伐できたと。ですが各地に散ったワイルドハントは今も破壊を続けています。決して油断はできません。現在は拠点を整備し、定期的にライトキーパーを巡回調査に派遣して往来の安全を確保しています。
聞いてるだけで疲れてきた。ライトキーパーの仕事って本当に大変なんだな。
これは基本的な任務に過ぎません。神出鬼没のワイルドハントと対峙するようなより危険な任務は父さんやフリンズさん、オラビさんたちが担ってくれています。その他のことまで父さんに心配させるわけにはいきませんから、こういった基礎的な任務は僕が引き継いだんです。実は今一番厄介なのは物資の準備ではなく人手の問題でして、本当にどうにもならないんです。ライトキーパーの拠点は長い間修繕されていないので長期的に居住することはできません。現在は野外の拠点と本部を往復するしかなく、そのせいでみんな疲弊していて、戦力として動けるものが日に日に減っているんです。
Got a solution in mind?
この問題を解決するにはここをいつでも帰ってこられるような拠点にする必要があります。そしてライトキーパーの拠点として何よりも大切なのが灯台です。
ここに灯台を建てるのか？
ええ。ワイルドハント襲撃の際、灯台さえあればそれを心の拠り所に戦うことができますから。しかし現実は先ほどご覧いただいた通り、あまり順調には進んでいません。
そういえば手伝いに来たのを忘れてたぞ。一体どんな問題があったんだ？
はい。拠点を築くには大量の燃料と物資が必要となるので、月車を使っていつもピラミダから輸送してもらっているんです。
Can't you get materials from somewhere nearer? I see a lot of potential timber nearby.
そう簡単ならいいんですが、僕たちに必要なのは普通の燃料ではなく空箔で生成された特殊な油なんです。付近の植物から空箔を採取すればしばらくは持つはずですが、それで灯台の燃料を賄おうと思ったらまさに焼け石に水です。本来なら昨べ燃料と物資を積んだ輸送車が到着するはずだったんですが、未だに姿を見せていません。輸送を担当しているバルディスさんはとても真面目に仕事に取り組んでいます。時間を間違えるようなミスをするとはとても思えません。だからこそ途中で何かトラブルにあったのではないかと心配なんです。
Hold up, deep breaths, don't get too worked up. I've seen things like this happen many times before.
たとえ酒樽に閉じ込められたり頭だけ出して地面に埋められたりしたって最後はなんとかなるもんだぜ。これよりひどい状況にはなってないはずだろ。
もしかしてそれは冒険の途中で実際に体験したことですか？どうやら僕はお二人の実力を見くびっていたようですね。
If you think that's wild, we've been to prison in the fortress of Meropid as well.
とりあえずこの辺りを探してみようぜ。道に迷ってるだけかもしれないしな。
確かにその通りですね。そうと決まればぐずぐずしてはいられません。お二人にも手伝っていただけると助かります。
もちろんだぞ。早速出発しようぜ。
I did want to grab.
はい。
is here. Wait, wasn't there another one? Or was this the one I was seeing? I must have been this. Oh, I'm actually supposed to go over there. I jumped off, wanted to try gliding somewhere else. But yeah, I'm supposed to climb over this. Maybe I was supposed to like walk around or something. It will be like the... like go here and here kind of deal. But well, if it works, it works.
今の声って。
何かおお、車はあるのに人がいないなんて変だな。
誰かそこにいるんですか？助けてください。僕はここです。助けてください。
Oh, chest. The dying person will have to wait.
絹のような弱さね。そこ。はは。大火弾おろし。
Oh, he's immune to Geo. No! Oh, he's not immune to Geo now. Wait, where am I supposed to connect this?
Varka.
This has to have like some destination. Or maybe I already have done this before or something? Or maybe all the way over here? Oh, that could be the case. I don't need to move this guy. This is not perfect, but maybe good enough? Almost. Okay, now it's connected over all the way over here. Here we go. That was indeed what I was supposed to do, more or less.
Ah, キラキラで美しいな。
So where were we? We were supposed to like save somebody. Who's locked in this thingy?
隊長！よかった。やっと人が来てくれた。助けてください、隊長！
バルディスさん、どうしてここにいるんですか？
話せば長くなるんですが、このマンドラゴラが作った障壁は中からじゃどうにもできなくて、 もう丸一日ここに閉じ込められてるんです。
待ってください。それはおかしいです。ここはピラミダからのルートではありませんし、近道とも言えません。それにマンドラゴラは人を襲ったりしません。縄張りを荒らされない限りはですが、一体どうやってここに閉じ込められたんですか？合理的な説明ができないのなら、君にはもう少しそこにいてもらうしかありません。
うわ、イルーガの怒ってる姿ってなんか珍しいな。ちょっと怖くなってきたぞ。
Squad leaders gotta have a more imposing side after all. Besides, the Lightkeepers are known for their discipline.
まあそうだよな。やっぱり冒険者の方が気が楽だぞ。オイラたちは外部の隊員でよかったな。もし正式な隊員だったらきっとイルーガに叱られてたぜ。
わかりました。事の経緯をご説明します。昨夜拠点に向かっているとマンドラゴラの群れが道を塞いでいたんです。隊長もご存知かと思いますが、僕は普段から昆虫や植物の研究をするのが好きでして、これほど多くのマンドラゴラが一箇所に集まっているのは非常に珍しいことなんです。またとない研究の機会だと思い、彼らを追っていたらこんなことに。申し訳ありません。これは僕の責任です。次の1週間は、いえ1ヶ月、これから1ヶ月4番は僕が担当します。
You know, we already have the supplies, so...
どういう意味ですか？まさか僕を見捨てるおつもりですか？お願いします。もうこんなことはしませんから。
かわいそうだし、まずは助けてやろうぜ。どうせ拠点に戻ったら罰を受けることになるんだし。
パイモンさんの言う通りです。規則違反の件は戻ってから考えましょう。まずはここから出す方法を考えないと。旅人さん、またご迷惑をおかけします。
ありがとうございます。
Can I just shoot this straight at this? Yes.
この魔物、一体どこから湧いてきたんだ？
すみません、油断していました。戦闘準備を。
Oh boy. Iluga.
空に染まって散りなさい。そこ。ジャスティス。はっ。お、ジャスティス。
Wait, what happened? My bird like fizzled or what?
行くよ。はあ。
Oh boy, there's more.
や。
属性を見下ろせ。
That's not where I want to go. I want to go to Iluga.
やっ。せい。は。身の程を知れ。今が好機、灯火のもとに。
絹のような弱さね。頭突き。ジャスティス。くらえ。行くよ。ヒーロー決断。さあ。一体どういうことだ？あいつらずっとここで待ち伏せしてたわけじゃないよな。
ワイルドハント、マンドラゴラ。なるほど、わかりました。
何がわかったんだ？
マンドラゴラが障壁を作ってバルディスさんを閉じ込めていたのは彼を守るためだったんじゃないでしょうか。マンドラゴラは環境の変化に敏感なんです。先ほどこちらへ来る途中、近くで奇妙なささやき声が聞こえました。今にして思えば、あれはまだ姿を現していないワイルドハントが発していたものだったんでしょう。そしてマンドラゴラはとっくにそれに気づいていた。だからバルディスさんを足止めし、先に進めないようにしたんです。ですが彼がついてきてしまったため、やむを得ずこの障壁を作って彼を守ったのでしょう。
なるほど。だからこの子たちは ずっとここから離れようとしなかったんですね。本当になんていうか。
バルディスさんは普段から
That's
花
so
や
bad.
草の
He's
香りが
moved
する
on
ので
Zibai. He has
守
no
ってくれた
purpose.
のかもしれません。何はともあれ、ありがとうございました。
わあ、もう行っちゃった。けなげなやつらだな。見返りも求めず人助けをするなんて。あいつらがいてくれたら宝箱を開けてる時に背後から襲われる心配もなくなるな。そう考えるとバルディスがあいつらについていきたくなる気持ちもわからなくもないな。
そうでしょ。やっと僕のことを分かってくれる人が。
Nice try, buddy. But that's not no excuse for neglecting your duties.
すみません。おとなしく罰を受けます。
さて、無事救出も済んだことですし、早く戻りましょう。みんな待っていますし、心配はかけられません。はあ、これで一件落着です。燃料も補給できましたし、今回は本当にありがとうございました。
ひひ、オイラたちも隊員だからな。
Speaking of the team, how is Valdis doing?
輸送任務を怠ったことはライトキーパーの規則に反する行為です。しかし対処の難しいワイルドハントに遭遇したという事情もありますし、最終的に損害も出ませんでした。そこで彼が希望した通り、これから1ヶ月間は建設中のあの灯台を守る任務についてもらいます。
あいつまたサボったりしないだろうな。オイラも隊員の一人としてあいつの仕事ぶりと灯台の建設状況をちょくちょく見に来てやらないと。そういえばここの灯台が完成したらどんな感じになるんだろうな。
夜明かしの墓の灯台には及びませんが、完成すれば夜の帳が降りた時、行き交う人々の道しるべとなるはずです。ワイルドハントなどの危険からみんなを守れるなら、僕たちの努力も無駄にはなりません。さて、僕はライトキーパーの資料整理に戻ります。今お話ししたことは口で言うだけでは決して実現できませんから。
No rest for a ratnik, huh? Just don't overwork yourself, alright?
大丈夫です。ずっと忙しいわけではありませんから。この拠点が完成すれば少しは休めるでしょう。
それならオイラたちも手伝うぞ。そうすればもっと早く完成させられるだろ。
ぜひお願いします。あ、ですがお二人にもやるべきことがあるでしょうし、わざわざ手伝っていただくなんてなんだか申し訳ないです。そうだ、それならこうしましょう。もし冒険の途中で何か使えそうな素材を見つけたら、ここに持ってきていただけると助かります。
水臭いこと言うなって。オイラたちも隊員なんだから隊長の手伝いをするくらいどうってことないぞ。そうだろ旅人。
君たちのような隊員がいてくれて光栄です。
There's actually so many rewards still left for me. Wait, that's not one of the quests that we actually need to complete. Because the quest that I need to do is Nightingale's Song. Chapter 2, and for that I need Chapter 1. And this opens this, so that's probably the quest, the Prelude to the Night Vigil. So I actually went to the wrong place. But still, setting up the waypoint Always a good thing. I don't really want to start other world quests though, because they will most likely... Oh, this just goes. They'll most likely be unvoiced, and I would rather read the text in unvoiced quests, but my throat is not strong enough for that yet. For that much reading. I'm fine with my regular yapping, and maybe reading like, you know, some short description. A short tutorial or whatever. Whoa, 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 I slipped again. I like slipped here. Not sure how I'm supposed to do this. No! What? And it's an unvoiced world quest. And I fell, man. Oh, it's Iluga again. We just talked with him on the other side of the island, though. He's not even Iluga, he's someone who appears to be a leader. So we are kind of supposed to do this first, and then we would meet him later at the meeting point. What do you mean same age as Jan? We are like thousands of years old. This is Nikita. I mean, if I was playing by myself at my own pace, I probably would be doing all the quests all the side quests as I see them. But when I'm streaming, I will like first do the story quests, like the Archon quests and story quests. Always make sure to take care of the daily stuff. I don't play for that long at a time either, because normally you just like, you know, sit down on a Saturday and play for like 8 hours, do most of the patch. But I play like a little bit here and there. Waste half the stream on like random yapping and collecting artifacts. So normally I probably would do this immediately. When I would get the quest. If I was playing like alone, by myself. Silver Lampwick. What is this? What's with this prolonged shot? Oh, and this is the Nightingale song, chapter 1. Okay, that's good. Oh. What has happened to my Chaska? Radosław! Another Polish name. Any other Polishman in the camp? Oh, what's with these? Oh yeah, those aren't investigation points. They're like interactables. Have I got my Varka yet? Yep. Varka's already here, but we are still in the process of building him. And his weapon both. Oh yeah, here I'm actually lacking the enemy drops. And for his talents, I have 140 guys to freedom, but I don't have enough teachings to level his burst to 2. So we'll have to stay on 1 for now. I could get more books when the next Mondstadt expansion comes. They'll be in chests and stuff. So if I want to be really greedy, I could wait for that. But it's probably better to just do one domain run for 20 resin. Is it useful for others? Yeah, it's quite strong, and it's also really good for Varka. If you are a Varka puller, I would highly recommend getting the weapon. Because like, even the next best things, even the next best 5 stars are like 20% worse, and the best 4 stars are like 40% worse. So yeah, you're losing out on a lot by not having his SIG. And is he worth pulling if you are free to play? If you already have Durin and are planning on pulling Nicole when she comes, then won't be a terrible choice. But you can need the whole team. Pull for him or his weapon. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough because other options will be incredibly cope. Like struggling to feel fearless kind of cope when you play with a 4-star. All the 4-star options are terrible. And especially if you don't want to deal with Serpent, because the passive, especially in Stygian, is kinda rough. There's really nothing you can play. Because there is the like Fontaine craftable, but that requires healing, and he's the only healer in his best teams is Bennett, who doesn't heal you if you are above 70. So you actually don't even activate the passive. So you're left with playing like Ultimate Overall's Mega Magic Sword or something, even if you even own this. Or Prototype. Archaic. So 4-star options are terrible. The only decent one is Serpent Spine, but it's so scuffed I would never want to play this in Stygian. So it's rough. If you are not a big fan of Varka, and you are more thinking about meta, might be better to skip if you only have one pull here. Oh, music.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you want to play like Razor main DPS. It's, you know, it's got like I think the base attack is high, crit rate sub, 10% attack speed, and when you use normal attacks or yeah, if you use normal attacks, cast skills, or start charge attack, you get stacks of 4 Winds Hymn, which gives damage bonus, up to 30%. I think you don't need to do all 3. Do you need to do all 3? No. You can just do like 4 normals and it counts. But it's only 4 seconds. So you like need to continue doing them. And then you get 30 crit damage if you are a Hexerai. So like, if you are not a Hexerai character, it's not that amazing. It's just 30 damage, 10 attack speed. If you are Hexerai, it's 10 attack speed, 30 damage, and 30 crit damage. That's much better. So, ideally you want to be a Claymore Hexerai character. And that's Claymore Hexerai character main DPS. So that's Varka and Razor. If you want to play Razor, who's like Razor is way better than Diluc, at the very least as a main DPS. But if you want to play Razor, then this is a good pull. Yeah, best in slot for Razor. Pretty amazing actually. All the stats are useful. Attack speed is lovely as well. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's Razor's Sig essentially as well. For anybody else, I wouldn't pull for it. But if you have few characters, main DPS Razor might actually be one of the better teams you can play. If you have C6 Razor, and C6 Chevrus, and C6 Bennett. And C6 Fischl ideally. If you have all of those forces at C6, then main DPS Razor will be great for you. If even one of them is at C5, it's a bit more rough. Oh, we don't have C6 Razor? Okay, then Razor kinda sucks. Most of his Hexerai buffs are locked behind C6. So definitely don't pull this weapon. I mean, if you are free to play, you shouldn't be pulling a Sig without the accompanied character anyways. Seems like kinda a weird choice. Or maybe just save? Like, why would you need to pull for something this desperately? I mean, if you want to, then it's fine. Flincy one is strong, but like, if you have limited pulls, just chill? Yeah, Wait, is there nothing here? What are these, by the way? Oh, there is another pool. There is another Lunoculus. Oh, and like I had this big quest started thingy, but actually nothing appeared in my quest log. It's still the prelude to the night vigil. You always just pull on the current banner. Yeah, that's pretty bad. A pretty bad thing to do. Whether you are a meta player or a waifu player or no matter what kind of player you are, pulling on every banner you see is a pretty bad choice. See ya. I need to click it because it was shiny, but I don't actually want to go up. I just came down. I have no illusion of being a meta player as a free-to-play. You definitely can still clear most endgame as a free-to-play without much issue. Like, you're not gonna be clearing Dire. But Abyss, 100%. And Fearless, most of the time. For sure. And that's all that matters. Even Fearless doesn't matter much, because it's just one extra feather you are getting. You can clear menacing in co-op for all the rewards, so you get all the Primo Gems and all but one of the feathers. What are these guys doing? So it's not the fault of being free to play, it's the fault of just not trying. Which is fine, you know, if you are enjoying Genshin without even trying to do endgame, that's perfectly fine. But don't blame your free to play status, blame the fact that you aren't even trying. Okay, I need these guys. They both went to the other side. Hello? I need you. Here we go. Hello, Osgil. Wait, he stopped right before he hit this. Excuse me? And this didn't work? Okay, it did work, it's just with a delay. But remember, menacing can be done in co-op, so everybody can clear menacing. Even a newborn can clear menacing. Or a person without, like, eyes. Everybody can clear menacing because you can just co-op with somebody. I mean, it's not about clearing it yourself, but yeah, just go up. I mean, you can ask me, for example. I've helped Exney with menacing before. I don't like stealing people's accounts to clear, like, Fearless on their account, but I can do menacing on co-op with no issue. But there is no Stygian on right now, it just ended the other day, and we have to wait a week for the next one. But yeah, we can do menacing together next time. If you are on EU, that is. If you are not EU, then... Next incident. If you're not EU, then I cannot help, but... There will be people out there ready to help a fellow Genshin player. Like, yeah, Dita can help you if you're an A. I can help you if you are EU. If you are Asia, you'll have to find yet somebody else. You're EU, okay, that's good. So just hit me up next week when Stygian comes out. Excuse me. Oh, that shot me out very high. Okay, grab this. Although, funnily enough, about like menacing can sometimes be harder than fearless. Both have different mechanics. In fearless and dire, the both have special Stygian only mechanics, while in fearless, they are just... Oh, sorry, while in menacing, they are just the regular overworld version. And usually, the fearless versions are tougher. They have like some extra thing you have to work around, but sometimes the regular gimmick is more annoying than whatever they cooked up for Stygian. Like the Drake, the Ruin Drake guy. In Stygian he had a special mechanic where you had to like keep switching elements you are using, so that he wouldn't get like... because he would get very high resistance to each element. But he didn't fly at all, they removed the flight. While in menacing he would fly up and you would need to shoot him down with arrows. So if you don't have a bow user, you are just cooked. That was more annoying than the fearless mechanic. Or the Baptist. The Baptist was actually bugged on menacing, and you had like no time to actually deal damage to him because he would keep regenerating his like elemental wards, and he would just kill you. Yeah, I mean, but that's annoying. Everybody has Amber, but it's annoying to deal with the flight.
Yeah.
I think it's from Natlan. Oh wait, so this is one time? This actually doesn't refresh. He said that once he sells this, he will go back home. I might actually buy them. Because there's no like refresh timer, this is a one-time shop. I'll take the L and spend 30k. Can't believe they're all sold out. Guide me through Dreadshade Mire. Until we meet again. Yeah, we progress his story. Whatever that will be. Having to spend 30k is rough, but it is what it is. Okay, so... Oh, meeting point rewards. Okay, let me actually check this one. He just wants the money. Level 2! And the crown and primo gems. Oh, and apparently I've done a quest as well. When? What? How have I done a quest? What is this arrow? Oh shoot. Wait, I don't want to do this now. Or maybe I do. Wait, so how did you... Yeah, so 0 means I have to destroy everything. You just walk around and look for zeros and destroy the zeros. And then you can rotate. Numbers were. Oh, we got zeros on this side. That's the secret to this. Just destroy the zeros. And kinda like that's really it. Actually, are there any zeros left? We might have to do a bit more thinking if there are no more zeros. These are all ones, so that's fine. Oh, we can like mark the good ones. Here we need to destroy one. These three are all good. These three are all good. These three are good. And the row down here. Also, this is also good, right? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the row down here is nice. Is fine as well. Okay, the other ones, all the other ones we can see here, there are too many in the row. 3, 3, 1, 1, 1. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay, I know that there must be 2 here, and that this one is definitely fine, so it's either here or here. Can I tell for certain? Oh yeah, here I know, right? This is 2. I know that these 2 are fine, so you can destroy this for sure. Now I also know that these 3 are guaranteed to stay. This one is also good. I just couldn't mark it before. In this row, these 3 are fine. And this means that this one means we have to destroy this. Which means that this is guaranteed to stay. Which means this one goes. And there is one more block to break. And it's this one. Perfect. Nice. Can you make one more statue each time you level up, or what? Because it doesn't seem like I can make more. Maybe like 1 per day or something. Okay, either way, we still have a lot to do. I mean, the Varka quest, a lot of world questing, because I need to finish this island this patch. Otherwise, I miss out on Primogems. But yeah, we'll just have to look forward to even more streams. So thank you very much for watching today, but this will be the end of the stream. I do stream every single day at 8 PM CET, which is 3 hours before now. You can join the Discord server to get stream notifications and the like. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!